We are loading
I
up.
thought there was advanced settings.
Hey, welcome, fellow castigators and all that. I mean, no one's watching right now, but you know,
Welcome, fellow
uh,
masturbators.
future. Wait, what did you just say?
Nothing.
Repress yourself. I guess hello to
That's not a
the
swear.
future people. It's a dirty word.
No.
Yeah. All
Can't
right.
be.
I'm here with gosh, what you're tagging it is GamerMike, right?
WoW Gamer Mike.
No, on YouTube.
WoW Gamer
It's
Mike.
just
Even though
GamerMike,
I
isn't it?
lost. Uh, that's my first channel. I made another one, but then I lost it, so I don't know if I can get it back. But yeah, one
Okay.
of those two.
I'm here with GamerMike. We're playing Dead by
Whoa.
Daylight if you don't recognize it. Which you probably do because it's what everyone does.
Yes.
Alright, Micah, so
Killing.
have you heard of Mastodon?
No. I don't understand what that is.
No, that's fine, because I'm about to tell you.
Is that a movie?
No, 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 no. It is a social media platform. So,
Oh.
when a ton of the anti-Elon Musk people left Twitter,
Yeah.
they went over to a platform called Mastodon in droves. It's sort of like a cross between Twitter and Discord. Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's individual servers like Discord, but it's more public posting like Twitter,
Uh-huh.
if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That makes sense.
Right. Yeah, you have to spell Mastodon correctly, or otherwise you get a woolly mammoth. I found that out the hard way. So
They all
anyway,
went to the woolly mammoth. Is the movie
so
set.
moved over to Mastodon, the amount of child pornography on the site nearly doubled.
No, it did not. Right?
I'm serious.
Where did you get that from?
I'm serious. You don't
I
believe me?
just,
Okay, okay. So,
I,
so
I mean,
this is not. Listen, this is not a. It's not a coincidental statistic, okay? Because they were having big problems with that sort of thing on Twitter before Elon Musk bought it, and now they don't.
yeah.
So it's like, okay.
No, yeah, I heard Elon was cracking down on that.
I'm not saying that's
So,
what it is, but
causation.
okay. But actually, the biggest
Uh,
problem. Sorry, were you about to say something?
uh, no, I just, uh, I don't know why they didn't go over to, oh shoot, what's that other one? It's like Twitter, but very, very free speech, except you can't like post porn or something. Like, I can't remember what it's called.
It, are you? Is it?
No, 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 no.
No.
It is not free social.
Okay.
It's been around for like years. No, I can't remember the name. But yeah, it's like a alternative to Twitter, and you can say whatever you want as long as it's not like sexual,
Yeah,
which is pretty based. I'll have to search up the name later.
no, the biggest problem. So,
China.
no, Japan, very specific
I mean,
country. So they make up 60% of child porn on
uh, what do you mean by that? Like the accounts in Japan have been found to share that type of stuff? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes, accounts
Okay.
that have the Japan location.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense because age of consent is like
Yes,
13 or something.
yeah, it is. actually, the big problem is that they didn't ban underage porn until 2014.
Oh my.
Yeah, so really recent. It also has to do with anime that
Is ambiguous. Right. That is concerning.
So anyway, sorry.
I don't know. My opinion on like all social media is like they should just follow U.S. law because U.S. law is very liberal in the most cases, and then the very extreme cases where it's just not okay, they make it illegal. So just do the same thing with Twitter and all that other stuff. It's not that hard. Like other countries can dictate their laws however they want, but the U.S. shouldn't, bend the knee, or U.S. companies, I should say. But they have to chase the dollars, so advertisement. I mean, I do get it, but.
I was about to say.
Oh, hello.
Now I'm going to hit it because I wanted to talk a little bit about beta males. I was interested.
Boy. Where did you come from? Where did he go?
I turned the corner and you just like disappeared.
Invisible. Oh no, bro. He's in the. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Now I'm getting chased. Or am I? Still. Yeah. I think people are trying to tell you something. No, I think it's helpful to understand that type of stuff. I like it, and it kind of correlates to what we were talking about in our Bible study a little bit. So I sent that to Saul as well. It's very useful.
But I just wanted you to.
Oh no, bro. You stupid nincompoop, little poopy head. Yeah, touch that generator. Yeah. I think he was about to get hooked for last time, so he disconnected, which makes sense. But yeah. Nice. That was definitely the opposite direction. I hate this map. Oh lord. I don't know fully how to properly explain it, other than like it's kind of like a creed of more a man than woman type of creed or moral system or something along those lines. And it's basically just keeping cool head, choosing like logical reasoning over brass, irrational emotion to react to situations. So, but to get any more information, like on the exact origins and like the actual tenants, I don't know. I'd have to look more information. What do you mean?
Like how does that look like
Very carefully. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it really. It's just becoming a man basically. Like a actual legitimate man. That's what stoicism, from what I can understand, stoicism is. But I would have to go into a bunch of different offshoots to. I mean, you could just. Oh, I'm dead. I'm really dead. Yep. I mean, Jaeden, you could take a crack at it. Come on, man. Although you probably don't.
What am I taking a crack at? Oh no, that's my last subject.
You asked me a very, very open-ended question, so I kind of threw it back at you. Now delegate this very fragile philosophical take with running around trying not to die.
Well, I think, it's down to my joke about being Mulder from X-Files. Where he's just got that very mild reaction to some
Everything.
of the most disgusting things ever.
It's like, yeah,
and I mean,
it's pretty cool.
I guess we don't really have to be that, but
Here you go.
But it's just about not. It's about not panicking. It's about being the person who's prepared. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because it's easy to overcomplicate things in your mind and think about how the million different possible outcomes. And that is
Yeah, you just do.
Are you still being
Just do what needs to be done.
Right.
Yeah, Jensen's got slapped. Yeah, doing. No, you did good. But in the end, you got your booty slapped a little bit.
Yeah, I've basically been waiting to save you, Jensen. Okay, so next I wanted to talk about something interesting I saw on the old Reddit. So that means it's going to be really interesting.
Ye old Reddit.
Ye old Reddit, that's what we're going to call it.
Yep.
In 50 years. Ye old Reddit. Bring back that talk. The kids won't get it at all.
Speaking British.
Alright.
The sneaky snake.
Sneaky sneak. So a lot of polygamists are relenting that their relationships are not working out too good. And it's kind of funny to watch
No.
because that's fine.
Whatever. Jump on the window. Oh. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's just blind people leading the blind. They don't know what they want. They just feel bad all the time, doing stuff that they think is pleasurable and nice and perfectly like normal, but deep down you just feel bad at the end of the day if you're not doing the right things. So
That's a really funny way to explain inherent
yeah, just feels bad, man. Just feels bad. Right. It's like it's subconscious most of the time because people don't think about anything. Yeah.
I mean, what would you say are the like major pitfalls of that kind of relationship?
Oh, polygamy. Oh gosh. Well, what is a relationship? Right? Like,
Just like
define to me what a relationship is, and then to expect a good relationship out of a relationship you don't even know what it is. Like most people, they don't even know what that is.
okay.
Most of the time they'll be like it's transactory only, there's nothing more than, you know, I give you something, you give me something, and that's a terrible way to looking at a relationship. But you do have obligations to be a good person to the other person that you're trying to have a relationship with. But where does that obligation come from? Why are you courteous to the other person? So there's just a bunch of I don't even know, like foundations that they don't even look at, and so it's just rotten from the core. And so you just see the effects of that pop up, and you don't know why.
Yes. Do you hey, do you know if there was a thing about putting the hatch in the basement? Because I know where the basement is.
I didn't see that offering.
I didn't either.
But yeah, so effects would be the effects would be endless.
Yeah, I mean, if we're talking
Endless
about,
negative effects.
if we're talking about romantic relationships, to answer your question, then I guess it would be, for me personally, and you know what I think all people should strive for, but that's not going to happen, would be a man and a woman getting to know each other for the purpose of eventually getting married, lifelong companionship.
Right.
That would be a relationship. Would be, you know,
Yeah.
it's basically like a friendship where you either have
Friends with
sex with the
benefits.
person, or yeah, or you eventually will have sex with that
Yeah.
So it's a friendship with that precedence
Oh, you might make it out. Oh no. No. Oh no, bro.
I let go just happened. Like I was gonna try and take it, like just run him.
Yeah. That's uncool, bro. Oh, wait, he's letting out. He's being a gamer.
Knock it off.
He's not stream sniping. Oh.
Turn fast.
Um. So, is there more to describe besides friendship with sex involved? For you personally? Like your idea of...
It's a pretty
No, like your ideal relationship that you have with your
right. Ideally,
potential spouse.
a love.
Right, love.
Right.
Okay.
And I have a whole rant about what love is and isn't, but we don't have to do
Yeah,
that.
we did. Let's do the whole Bible study on what love is.
Yeah, let me pull out my.
Kinda takes you back.
It's not bad, but it's, it
No, it's.
would definitely take quite a while.
I don't know
Unless-
Bible verses right now, but I can just.
Welcome, gamers. You want to hear about Jesus? Jesus Christ is my name. Have you seen that clip? It was,
I know what you're saying.
I think it was,
Yeah, I get it.
it was a, it wasn't real actually,
Oh, okay.
but it was just like this pastor guy, and he was rapping about Jesus, and he said the N-word. He's like, Jesus Christ is my N-word. It was great.
Have you seen the Jingle Bells one?
No, I haven't.
Dude, it's one of those it's one of those churches where they like do a lot of dancing. And so the
Mhm.
pastor's like up there in like robes, and he goes, jingle bells, I'm not going to hell. And then he just like breaks down like on the stage. Just, I mean, just he was killing it. out
Like
there. He
dancing?
was grooving. It was hilarious. He was going mad.
That is awesome. I need to watch this.
The spirits. I'll send it to you later.
Yeah. I definitely want to see that. So, yeah, long and short, my opinion on what a... Well, there's two different, because there's a friendship, and then there is a relationship with the person that you're trying to marry. But in today's culture, we don't know the definition of marriage, and we don't know the definition of love, and we don't know the definition of friendship. So it's hard to like easily show that to people who don't know. It like the referential aspect of it. It's like, oh, love is this, and then people are just like, what? I thought love was I'm attracted to person.
Yeah, no, love is not attraction. I completely disagree with that.
Yeah.
Now, if you want to know my definition of love, because see, I don't believe that love is feeling. I think that's the big problem. Is people think love is that feeling, but people are irritating. Even the best people have problems. You know.
Yeah.
Like there have been days where I've wanted to, strangle Jonathan. As much as I
Right.
love him, it's these things happen. People have. And
I'm a perfect human specimen. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is the
It's peak. I'm like a one
um
masculinity.
yeah, you threw me off. Hold on. What was I saying? Right. It's not a feeling. So when you have those times, there's times where you have to, choose to be loving, even when you don't feel anything. So then it's like, okay,
Right.
what is love if it does have to be chosen? And I think firstly, and the Trekkies out there will instantly think of an episode, but I think it has a lot to do with familiarity and getting accustomed to a person, getting to know a person. Right? There's that episode of Star Trek where Data is asked if he is sad about a dead crewmate and if he misses them, and he says, well, my circuits or whatever grow accustomed to their presence, and when they're not there, it's a little bit funny, and that's his way of you know feeling mournful
Yeah.
as much as an android can. Um, and so I think that love has nothing to do with. Oh my gosh, you're back here,
Dude,
holy, dude, this is
hate this map.
this is cringe. This is cringe. We're all
Well,
together,
it
though.
kind of come
We're both behind you.
it kind of comes around to stoicism, where it's basically conquering your irrational emotions with your reasoning and rationality.
Right,
So it's kind of the same thing with the choosing.
yeah. And so I don't think it has anything to do with feeling or attraction.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh, I think he's below us. Somebody is running.
Oh, okay.
If you turn around after the tiger room, Jensen. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, he's outside. I don't know. Oh Lord.
Love in a romantic relationship is different than what you have for a sibling. I don't think so. I think based off of how long you've known a person and their personality, you're dynamic. So, how well you
Yeah. No, that makes sense. Talking about the Disney fairy tale.
where it was destiny and you're meant to be together.
I feel alive when I'm next to him.
I don't think that's as good. It's just written in the stars. I don't think that's as good as looking at someone, seeing all their flaws, seeing them for who they really are, and choosing to be with them anyway.
No, yeah, it's very shallow and it's unstable. It's kind of like what I was talking about with the motivation. Uh, Motivation is kind of like emotion. It comes and goes. It's a reaction to things, and it's not always rational. Um, and it's not like rationality is like the end all be all, but it's a good way to conduct yourself where you're not like spastic in real life. You know what I mean? It's can be crushed. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, that's not good. Dude,
Dude, what the heck?
I think I took him off a little too hard when I juked him out 5 times.
Dude, that was funny. Anyway, they get married and then they find out, you know, they don't want to live with that person for the rest of their life or however long the person lives.
Right.
And
And then they get divorced. No fault.
yeah,
And take half of your money. Oh, let's
they
go.
get divorced and all kinds of things. It's especially bad if they have children.
Not for the women.
Yeah,
The women get bank.
definitely favors the savage.
Women get custody a lot of the time. It's a mess. No, I hate no fault divorce, and it should be illegal, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I agree. It's a very complicated thing, and it seems like the setup around it is just not very complicated. If that makes sense. Like they're like, just give all the women everything. Give the woman
Right.
unless you can explicitly prove that she cheated or whatever, and then even then she still gets something out of it. Usually.
Right. Even if she's in the wrong.
Yeah. She
Amber
should get
Heard.
nothing, right? Nothing.
No, she should.
I mean, imagine getting
She should
screwed
go to
over by a
jail.
woman and then you have to pay. It's just awful.
Yeah. Also, what was his name? Join game failed. What the heck? Back out.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Gosh.
Hold on.
Yeah. What's the actor's name? The mummy guy. Yeah. Didn't he get screwed by divorce?
Oh,
And that's
yeah,
why
that
his career went like.
ruined his life. He lost everything. Yeah, there was the audience can't hear Jensen, but yeah, he pointed that out that there was a producer. I don't remember the name of the producer. It was big time. I think it might have been Ryan's. I could be getting my game producer wrong. But basically, they were like at a premiere or something, and he like put his hands down his back and tried to finger.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it was horrible. And so there was like a lot of people who wouldn't. That's a terrible joke. It's a good thing the audience didn't hear it. Yeah, a lot of people wouldn't work with him, which is just unfair. But thankfully he's picking back up the pieces.
Yeah, he's bouncing back a little bit.
That's good.
The whale.
Yes. Okay, so
Is he a whale? Does he turn into a whale?
No.
Uh-uh.
It's a movie where he's like this 300-pound guy. He's like all these prosthetics, and the weight is like is an allegory for the weight he feels over his wasted life. So basically, he's dying and he's trying to reconnect with his daughter.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
And then basically, like, ignore the kid. He regrets it. Trying to make that.
Sounds like a nice movie.
Yeah, it's interesting. It got a lot of flack because people said it was fatphobic to put Brendan Fraser in prosthetics.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Dude, everything's phobic. I hate that, dude. I could go on a whole rant.
Like, dude,
I'm not gonna
called
do it.
acting.
I'm not gonna go down that road.
Real, we call it something else.
No acting allowed.
No, can't act. You have to be. And I hate especially how they push that voice actors do voices. It's people's voices. And it's weird because it creates this double standard where it's like I could name tons. Like the thing is that if you're white, you can't play any other ethnicities. But I can think of a ton of black voice actors who have played, many great white characters that we would have never have gotten if it had worked the other way.
Right.
Like Kevin Michael Richardson playing the Joker. That was as white as he could get.
Are you saying there's a double standard for white people and black people?
Yes, and I think the
What?
voice acting business is one of the dumbest places to happen.
It is pretty dumb. Yeah, if you're gonna pick somewhere where people are pretending to be other people because it's like a phobic or something, which is dumb. Like, I don't understand. Like, you're pretending to be somebody else. That's the whole job. I don't. Yeah, Jensen, why does it say you're in a match?
Yeah, we're waiting.
Kick him. Kick Jensen. No, don't leave. If you're in a match, don't leave, bro.
Yeah, that's
It's rude.
We'll
We'll just queue up for one.
Yeah, we'll just.
You gotta kick him, I think.
Oh, right. I don't actually know how. I think it's because it's his.
Oh. I'll leave him in my channel.
Alright, join me. Whatever works. Alright, so going back to talk about government and social medias and such, and social media's respecting law. Now in the state of Louisiana, of all places, to watch porn, you have to scan your government-issued ID to prove you're an adult. And usually,
No way. No shot.
true.
You kidding me?
And usually, I don't like that kind of government overreach. That's kind of weird, but that works for me.
It's hilarious.
Like.
There's no way they're gonna uphold that.
I mean, it's gonna take a little.
That is.
They're gonna have to lean on some people, but it's because I'm for it because the majority of porn users are underage, and
Yeah.
it's crazy that a 15-year-old can see more naked women than some, any Roman emperor or whatever. Like King.
Right.
Like what was it, like King Saul or Solomon had like 300 times.
Oh my.
And any old.
That's your 14-year-old
15-year-old
with the phone.
triple that.
You said you're for it.
Yeah,
For that?
and hit the target audience of
Younger,
underage folk.
right?
So I mean,
Um,
I mean, they're predators, right? And that should be illegal, being a predator, right?
you'd have to be specific,
Yeah,
honestly,
no, I
because
agree.
there's already laws on the book for like targeted ads to minors, and so I would feel that would be under the branch of that. And I don't know if that's federal or state. I think it's federal. Um, so it technically is illegal,
Yeah,
and you can skate that around, whatever. But the standard is, you can't target ads, let alone porn ads, specifically to
it's hard to argue
minors.
in court though, because like
But
we
yeah,
have
there's a lot
toy
of
ads, so that clearly hasn't gone very far.
right.
People can argue, oh well, adults buy them too, and they need to know about them.
You said toys?
Yeah, toys.
Yeah,
I mean, those are ads for minors.
it's true.
Any
But
scientific argument I'll give you.
yeah, I don't know the ins and outs of basically targeted ads towards minors, but I know it is on the books, for mainstream media at least. But I don't know if they've caught up to the internet realm because it's such a big thing. I don't know really where I stand because
Well, think about it
yeah, I don't
this
know.
way. It, like alcohol or cigarettes, just like any other, anything else addictive, you should have to prove you're an adult, right?
Yeah, but it's not the same thing. Unfortunately, sex has become digitalized, and so in essence, it's become information, and we're in the information age. So no matter what you
Yeah.
do, everybody's going to have access to insane amount of information.
Yeah, and I
So
think,
it's just harder to regulate, like,
and
overall.
I mean, no matter what, you're gonna have access to it. Because you're not gonna get every site or fast on the internet. But
Right.
I think even just making it harder is, you know,
Yeah, but at what cost?
I mean, yeah, I was just thinking that maybe, dark web
You're
porn
giving
could be considered worse. But
right. Right.
so I don't
But
know what the consequences are, but I think it's an interesting idea.
no, it is interesting. I would like to see how it plays out, and that's why we have different states because they use different laws and see the results and see if there's any value that comes out of it. And so we're very different in our laws, state by state, which is good.
I think it's cool that
Right.
it's effective.
But so the only thing is with the states, they do have to abide by the Constitution, and there's like privacy rights and all that stuff that comes along with it. So I would like to see if it's even going to like be able to be enforced, because actually, if they force the companies who provide like the mainstays of porn sites to have, I guess they could do that. Yeah, they could push the main porn websites to have actual legitimate age verification. But if they're doing it individually, then I would, yeah, it would be a tough time. Bro.
Because, I mean, trying to corral all the different porn sites would just be so irritating. I don't know how you would do that. I mean, I guess you
Yeah, I don't.
Because, you would just...
I don't know what lead.
You would hit up all the paid, the paid ones they have to, pay for. And then there's,
Right.
1,500,000 free
Yeah, so interesting law.
Yeah, interesting idea.
Practically speaking, I'm just not seeing a way to enforce it. And even if you did enforce it, I don't know if I would condone it because of the oversight that the state government has over the individual. So yeah, that's my opinion. Let me say. Right. I mean, that's what they do in China. It's on the line. Kind of concerning, but kind of interesting. Like dynamite.
Like dynamite. Yes, as a matter of fact, yes.
It's explosively fun. Oh no. I'm dead.
Oh, I was walking right towards you.
It's in.
I thought I was moving. I just completely failed.
Yeah. We failed you, Jensen.
Dude, he has so many of these freaking doors
He's putting the traps down.
Yeah, I saw it.
Both sides of the trap now. It's fantastic.
Tell me when he goes away. I'm close by.
He's gonna step on his own. Oh, no, come on. He's he's leaving now. I think somebody's coming to get me.
It's me. I saw that trap.
Hello. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he coming. What? You didn't swing? Wait, what the heck? I'm confused. I think he had like a Vietnam flashback or something. Just got stun locked in his brain. I'm about to blow. Oh no, you did.
Gotta get lucky.
Hey. Oh. No. You can't end like this. Not another day. Let me out. Let me out. I thought it was guaranteed on the 5th. I was at 4. Must have been very unlucky.
Is someone coming for you?
Wee woo, wee woo. Alright, the gates are open. Oh, you are? We're at the other one. Just go through.
That's pretty good.
Flashlight. talking about?
Let's talk about Asylums.
Yeah. we need to
So,
we need to take 15% of the population and put them in mental asylums.
so are you familiar with? Actually, I think I've sent you one of the videos before, but
Sav says.
No, she is.
Is she a very small Asian woman who's?
Yes.
I have watched her when she was the host, or not the host, the producer for. No, well, that's not what I'm talking about. But
Okay. Well, she's been out on the streets.
who, Lauren Chen or Sav?
Not Lauren Chen. Not Lauren Chen. Yeah, different small Asian YouTuber. Sorry. I apologize.
No, I know her from Elijah's show that she used to produce. Elijah was a journalist.
Okay.
He does mostly podcasts now.
Anyway,
She moved on to
she's been out,
journalism on the ground.
yeah, San Francisco, Philadelphia, I mean,
Yeah.
you know, Portland, showing these horrible drug-ridden cities. And she'll even go to like nice places in the city and show that it's still horrible there too, you know, along with the worst areas in the city. She's very brave for one. There's a couple videos where she's got assaulted on camera. Crazy stuff.
Yeah, she's a little bit insane.
Talking to like homeless people who have like, you know, holes in their hands. Yeah, making drugs, showing how they make the drugs. Very helpful. But you know, and it's clearly, you know, these people are offered housing and they reject it. They reject government housing. They reject government rehabilitation centers. And it's obviously this, you know, it obviously starts with some sort of mental health problem. And then come the drugs.
Yeah.
Because that's what they turn to. And that was something that, you know, back in the day, you know, at the start of Asylums were sort of shady because they had all this experimentation going on. They were not
The forefront of
sanitary.
science. So we're going to disrupt your brain by shoving a very big pencil up there.
Yeah.
And just move it about.
But that improved, especially if you look at 80s and 90s, they had these really well-furnished, nice facilities.
Medically ethical.
Right, and you know, they had some people that were under lockup, but a lot of the people wanted to be there, chose to be there, chose to stay there. And then, you know, yeah, you can see that in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, Awakenings, or there's a few movies like that. Nightmare on Elm Street 3, yeah, that's one. Just throwing out suggestions. But but you know, someone came along and you know, they decided that it was this old world version of Asylum. We can't do that anymore. That's not ethical or good, and you know.
Yeah.
And
Barbaric.
the government,
Let's leave them on the streets instead, where they can do drugs
yeah,
and
the
have
government
anal
didn't
sex and
wanna,
poop everywhere.
and the government didn't want to fund it. They didn't want to do it. So they're like, fine, we'll let it go. You know, I bet it was Bill Clinton who was like, yeah, we'll shut that down. And that was just, I mean, it was obviously a huge mistake. And then, you know, I've always thought this, but of course it's not really helped by, you know, the lessening of drug charges, the lessening of theft charges, And then, of course, the whole clean needle thing, where to stop the spread of HIV, they give them all this drug paraphernalia,
Here's free medical supplies for you to do more heroin.
Yeah, exactly. Which is stupid because it's like, why? Okay, first of all, why is this our responsibility? Why is this the taxpayer's responsibility to stop the spread of HIV between homeless people? Right?
Oh shoot.
Because
Yeah.
clean needles are either going to be in use or packaged up. If you step on a needle, it's going to be dirty, right?
Yeah.
So.
Oh my gosh, it's a nurse.
Sound.
If it's a good nurse, we're dead.
So either way, if you step on a needle,
Right. Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of stupid.
So yeah, first of all, why is that our problem? And second of all,
Oh, nice.
why take away that risk? Obviously there are a lot more consequences than just getting HIV to shooting drugs. But
Yeah, so like
why
the
help,
question, like, why specifically
why help?
prevent AIDS or?
Yeah, why help them prevent HIV in them? I feel like that should be a consequence of taking the drugs. That should be a consequence.
Yeah. You're taking away the consequence for very bad habits that you should not do.
Suffer consequences of shooting up. And, they're addicts.
Oh man. Right.
I can't get there.
You're like the smallest character. Can't fit in there either. Alright, so first off, you said why should we care about these people, right?
Not why should we care. Of course we should care because I feel sorry for these people.
Well, no, it's a good question to ask because a lot of people don't care and a lot of people care too much. But okay, so what was your question? Sorry. Oh, you want me to? Oh, yeah. Why it should be our problem as like taxpayers? Okay. So I'm gonna elaborate on that. So a lot of arguments boil down to like what do you believe, right? So a lot of people don't really think about that at all, and they inherently don't care about anybody, or they care too much about everybody. And either way, it kind of destroys a lot of your I don't know, emotional dollars or some crap. Wait, what are you doing, Ash? Can we heal you? But Ash, come over here. Let me heal you. Gosh. So yeah, why you should care? There's a thing called what is it? Inherent like human dignity or human like respect for human life or something like that. So you can argument from an atheistic or biblical standpoint. I think you should do that, and that gets people caring. But then you run into the problem where you care way too much about things that you just can't control. So you need to prioritize that and kind of bring yourself down to earth with who you care for and how you care for people, and that comes back to love and all that stuff. So it is a very important foundation to establish what you do on a personal level and what you do on a communal level to help people out. And so that gets into the obligation of like what your tax money goes towards and what your time goes towards. So those are very important pillars to build before even thinking about whether you should or should not like be okay with the government taking your money and then putting it into social safety nets. I think that's what a majority of that stuff falls under. Social safety nets, where it's like, you know, they pay for healthcare or they pay for food stamps and all that stuff. So yeah, that's kind of the pillars that we're working with. So I just thought that was very it is important. It's a bit in depth. But...
So what is your take on this almost problem? Just ruining
Joe Biden caused all the homeless people to take heroin.
I mean, we definitely have to go for they're obviously neighbors. What would you say is
What is the utopian plan?
No, it's...
My communist agenda is everyone gets a living wage and
No, I know that it's always going to be a problem.
all everything. Right. Practical solutions is what you're asking. Considering the topic was mental asylum.
Yes, the topic is asylum. Should we bring it back?
Yeah. Honestly, depends. I steer towards yes, but the application needs to be careful because a lot of the medical industry, they like to label everything as a medical condition, and they like to manipulate the medical conditions, and then they like to just remove some medical conditions that I can't go into because it's YouTube. Sorry.
Yeah.
So
Loves to label people as mental health issues and prescribe
yeah. What did you just Coward? Right, so you gotta choose carefully about the arbiter that puts you in the asylum. Like who's qualified to put you in there, you know? That's very important. So yeah, if there was very like strict conditions to be put in an asylum, and then there would have to be checks, there would have to be balances, kind of like the government. with the Justice Department and all that stuff. You would have like
Make sure you can't
appeals every
abuse
now and again.
people.
Right, no abuse. So I'd say under the right conditions, asylums would be fantastic. And now the other thing is, some people like today's culture, society, whatever you want to call it, in the U.S. is very, I'm gonna get an apartment, I'm gonna get a house, I'm gonna be in one place, be at one location, have one job, right? Some people are not like that. They want to be nomadic. They want to travel. They want to go around. They don't want to have a location to be in.
I would do that if I had money.
Well, no, what I'm saying is some people just want to not have a home. Like, there's no mental issue.
Well, yeah, I'm not talking, I'm absolutely not talking about,
I'm just saying there's outliers in the homeless community where there's nothing wrong with them. They just want to be
I'm
homeless.
not talking about backpackers, tent people. I actually knew
You're talking
a
about,
guy
like,
that did that downtown. I talked to him about it at the library.
ooh,
So I'm not
what did he
talking
say?
no,
I want
he's
details.
got like a roll-up tent that he has on his back, and yeah, he was totally just going from town to town. You know,
That's awesome.
yeah, he was one of those, you know, like tries not to have worldly possessions type.
Oh. So like a Buddhist monk,
Yeah,
sort of.
it was funny because the library was closed and it was like raining outside, and so I went under the underhand. The guy also comes under the underhand. I'm like, oh crap, I'm gonna get shanked by this crazy homeless guy. And then
I'm gonna get mugged.
he was just a traveler. Business.
I was like, saw, dude.
But yeah, no, I'm totally not talking about those people or people who travel around in vans or any of that stuff.
Okay.
I'm talking about like
People who have a problem.
druggies and people who are, you know, schizophrenic or psychotic or something like that, where they just can't really function in society very well. Or
Right.
they can't do it without drugs that they don't have access to. And so they're just all on the street because that's all they can handle. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Is people who either aren't
They can't be like
yeah,
a functional part of society without being like
yeah,
dangerous and
basically
destructive.
not they're either not choosing to be homeless or their choice is because of a drug addiction. That's what
Yeah. So, yeah, blanket statement. Yeah, asylums need to come back with kind of the way we do the Justice Department, or whatever you want to call it, the legal system. The checks and balances, all that.
we definitely need
The
to
people who we
deregulate
put
schools.
in, yeah, the people we put in, that's a different story because, so I'd say it's a lot easier with like I said, the arbiters need to be just. But the mental instability people, the people with mental problems, the people with physical problems, that's a lot easier category than the drug problem because there's a lot of drugs that are illegal and legal states. There's a lot of like variations between the drugs and the substance abuse, and what does it do physically versus mentally? So the drug problem can be a lot harder to lock them up, like
Yeah,
put them in an
no,
asylum
I
than
agree because I mean that's what I left out is for asylums to work, you um you would have to go back to the hard criminalization of drugs across the board
yeah,
because if they're not there because if they're there and they're not a danger to anyone, then they kind of have to be there by choice. It has to be
right.
their decision to come or go. And if you're addicted to drugs, you're not going to go of your own accord. So we have to get
That makes sense.
back to a place where you know, they want to get clean because, it's either that or prison, basically.
Yeah. Um, Yeah. So
And that's
no,
difficult,
what
for sure.
your reasoning, yeah. I mean that makes sense. You have to make it illegal, and then yeah. But so yeah, that makes sense. But I would push back on illegalization of drugs. It's a very nuanced thing that I could go into if you want.
Um,
Illegal.
yeah, no, I think it's definitely complicated.
Uh-oh. It's the speedy man.
Right next to me.
So Jesse, you think all drugs should be illegal? They can't hear. They can't hear him. I guess.
I think I know.
Let's go the wall.
I think I know what he's saying.
He's gonna eat those.
You can get addicted to coffee.
Yep.
So it's definitely.
Yeah. Well, alcohol is beneficial for your social outlet. It is. No, it's not drug, but it's a substance. Yeah.
Yes. Jensen is talking about the smell and how bad it is. Oh, and
The brain rot.
The way they conduct themselves, the brain rot. Yeah, some people think it just affects the memory, but if you use it enough, it can definitely be a long-term rot. Yeah, don't let it. But no,
It's not healthy.
That's dependence. That's not really much of a choice. It's a dependence.
Right. Only coffee is allowed.
That's not actually healthy. But at the same time, it's not a lot of drugs that I can name that I'm familiar with. So it's like there's a part of me that still believes that people should choose medical marijuana if they have the right circumstances, right?
In the authoritarian monkey brain says, ban all substance.
So it's weird. I guess I'm kind of. I guess I usually don't say this about myself, but I don't know. I'm kind of libertarian on it. You know what I mean?
I'm a bit of a libertarian.
Kind of like, well, that's
most
bad,
things.
but also it's not so bad that I don't know that people should choose it, right?
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. No, that's why I brought it up, because substance and drug abuse is rampant. It's growing, but there is no cut and dry. There is just like everyone's opinion is different from everyone else's on which ones should be banned, which ones should be allowed, which ones should be regulated, and so I don't know if it's ever going to be solved.
Yes.
Yeah. It's insanely complicated. So the only practical solution is that I would have to go buy the drug, like not buy the drug like buy the drug with money, but I'm talking about like I'd have to try the drug and then see if I like it. If I don't like it, it's banned. Yes, totally. No, so case by case. So it would have to be per drug specific. No sweeping. No broad sweeping things.
Yeah, I agree. It's no, yeah, there's marijuana. Feed them. It's like, yeah, you should absolutely be
Right.
criminalized.
Yeah.
There's
So yeah, you go down like specific drugs. There's also a thing. It's like physical dependence and mental dependence on drugs. And so you come across this with libertarians. They're like, well, you're freely choosing to take the drugs of your own fruition. So what's to say that the state has any right to tell you whether you can or cannot use it? Well, there's a certain blanket of manipulation along with a lot of drugs. And that comes in the form of physical and mental dependency. So a lot of times you don't rationally choose the drug anymore. You're just you're reliant on it, like beyond your capability to reason, like that you want it or not. You know what I mean? Right. Mentally unstable people are very easy to.
because those are the people who are easy to mold, whatever you call them. That wasn't what I was going to say next.
I did not lead him to you.
So I'm not sure where
Yeah, you've opened up the can of worms, the drug problem.
yeah, and I think
No, I completely understand. It's very difficult to state your opinions on like all of the substances. But it's just something to keep in mind when you're making a decision, when you're voting with, you know, like your local elections and stuff. It's like, are people freely choosing something, or is it more of a physical or mental dependence on said thing that's out of their free will? It's a very important concept to understand.
and I mean currently it's just it's a racket because the whole control thing that helps because guess who
Yeah.
just like the pandemic or anything else.
Corrupt. Well, to give you an example, the weed thing, it's been broadly accepted to be kind of normal in most states, and it's becoming legal. The government. Who killed by a turkey? Oh yeah, dude, he's been shooting heroin in his veins this whole time. It's very concerning. But yeah, the weed thing. So ever since they legalized it in a lot of the different states, the states are now taxing all the weed. So they're making bank from the drug that just got legalized.
It's always
No.
well, I've been there twice. Oh yeah, there's like a weed shop, like on every corner. I mean, almost literally every corner. It's insanity. Yeah, they close and pop back up like crazy and all this different stuff. But it's just,
Well, that's weird.
I mean,
What?
it really classes a place up, you know.
Nothing like a good weed shop next to your local restaurant. This is like,
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh
hey, ¿qué pasa?
shoot! Hell yeah! Let's go.
Minorities welcome here. It's fine.
But anyway, yeah, that's clearly.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if I'd say it's a problem as much as like the incentive. Oh, you mean the weed shops?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, yeah, for sure.
Which is so accessible.
It is. There's way too many weed shops
'Cause
in
there are
Oklahoma.
people- There are too many people who just don't. I would say the majority don't. You know, because
What?
yeah, he's in.
I'm in a lobby.
So the problem is, and I know I've talked to you about this before. But you know, there are people with real mental health issues. You know, really do these drugs to be happy or relatively normal or in control or what have you. Something to keep the voices down. There's clearly, you know, a big problem with, you know, psychiatrists and such being incentivized to just, you know, throw drugs at you.
Yeah.
You know, there's some 13-year-old who really doesn't need 50 milligrams of Prozac before school every morning. And
They need
it's-
antidepressants.
Is gonna get it anyway, and it's just, you know, it's really ruining these people's lives when they don't, you know, really have a mental health issue, and they just have a very serious problem in their lives that they can overcome with just normal therapy. And I think the weed shops do a lot of the same thing, where instead of, you know, overcoming the situation and becoming a better person for it, becoming more experienced or wiser, they're like, well, I'm gonna hurt my brain with a buttload of weed because it's available and it's here and I've
I'm
seen
gonna
it
smoke weed, baby.
with my peers. And that's just not constructive. That's not good for humanity in any sense.
No.
Because yeah, you can be dependent, and that's not. It's not healthy to be dependent on anything except, you know, food and sleep.
Yeah, you definitely need food and sleep. That's
Anything else is, you know, borderlining on addiction.
secondary. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, it was kind of what I was going at was like that kind of helps you equip arguments when you're like arguing with libertarians or whatever. Because I'm not really libertarian, like overall.
Me neither. I think I share some ideals with libertarians, but I'm not completely.
Right. Yeah. I was libertarian, like I don't know. I say like I'm a libertarian conservative, but that's kind of contradictory a little bit.
Yeah. On some subjects, yes.
Right. But it would mostly describe me, so I guess you could say that.
I just try not to put myself in a box, you know, because like I'm not even perfectly aligned with the political party. In fact, most political parties are kind of pissing me off. Neither one
Jaden's just different.
really.
It's just-
No,
well,
no. Oh gosh, that's
I'm
not
just
what I'm trying to say.
built different.
I just tell people that I'm conservative leaning.
Yeah.
That's about all I can say to describe it vaguely, because it's you know significantly more complicated than that. Well,
Most people are what?
do you think the hatch is going to be in the main building? But
Oh
no,
my.
I think most people have. I think most people are that complicated, but you know, it's either A, the people themselves are just not seeing it as a priority and are not thinking enough about it. You know, I've seen a lot
Yeah.
of people on Twitter, even though I've only had it a few days for the GasMask podcast. I've seen a lot of people who are just super flippant about politics. You know, I don't think it has to be the most important thing in the world because, of course, the institutions of man will always fail eventually. But it's still,
Right.
you know, important for your immediate health and your family's immediate health. And so there are either people who just, you know, are flippant about it, or, you know, there's a problem with in the government where they're not really gonna allow any more than two parties to be prominent
Existing.
in any way. So, you know,
Yeah.
it's like when people, you know, I have relatives who do a write-in vote, or, you know, they vote for a libertarian candidate, and it's like, that's kind of rogue. Because what kind of
More of the principle of the thing rather than the actual result. When you vote for people that you know is probably not gonna actually win. Dang it.
Because you put in all that hard work. Phone calls, polling.
Oh, he just disconnected. What a loser.
Yeah, what a big loser.
Yeah, that is disheartening when you like personally campaign for somebody on your local level and you're just
Yeah, because it's a lot of work. It's a lot of time you have to put into it. Yeah, it's fairly rough.
yeah. I don't even know. Oh.
The system makes it really hard for to rise to
What's more whack, the two-party system or Canada's system? 3-3 will. 3 will do a three-way. But yeah, I was saying which party system is more whack? The two-party system or Canada's like 20-party system? It's hilarious. So it's like the extremes of both. It's very funny. Yeah, I mean, so if you're looking for solutions, I would say make sure to go on your local level and be practical and prudent. Maybe that sounds a good word. Just like reasonable in who you're voting for. You know, what is the better
Local level is
candidate?
where it starts.
Right.
So it's. I'm gonna say. Yeah.
So yeah, local level, and then like be reasonable about it. Like know who's probably gonna win, or who's most likely to win that is most aligned with what you think is right, and then vote for them.
Wait for me. Oh, okay.
You don't have to agree with all the candidates' ideas and everything, but
Yeah. Those people really bother me. The ones that just agree with the game. They're like, oh, well, this or this or this. It's like, okay. That's not gonna work.
right.
You're not gonna be able to align yourself with anyone. Coming after you.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah,
Get me off of this hook.
are so irritating.
He doesn't like steak and eggs.
Yeah,
Can you believe this guy? I'm not voting for him. Right. Yeah, it's stupid. I mean, I kind of admire voting on principle, like, a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, do you want to vote on principle, or do you want to enact change that can be veered better or worse? Because by voting only by principle and nothing else, the likelihood of you basically inadvertently steering for the worse is more likely. So it's like steering a big ship, you know. Can't turn it on a dime, but you know, make practical voting decisions. Yeah, I guess you know.
Just completely sure there. Like, you don't have a right to complain.
Definitely not.
Virginia would ever have gotten a Republican if they hadn't won a lot of smaller votes.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there was a lot of us that were sure he was going to lose anyway. To be honest now. He hasn't been doing as much as I'd like him to be doing, but that's a whole nother thing.
Can of worms.
It's a
I mean, you know.
big problem with Republican candidates. They do not seem to get things done very quickly.
Nope.
Do you have anything to say about that?
Um, mm, well, that's good. Nice. I thought there was something else, but I can't remember. What? You want me to heal you? Oh, one more thing. Don't vote if you don't know what's going on. Be informed or have somebody that you know can inform you. And that doesn't mean late night television.
You definitely gotta do your research because they're always like trying to jump like all kinds of little like changes on you. You know what I mean? Like you think you're just going to vote a candidate, but
And they slide something else in there and you're like,
oh, you know, change the pond skeleton. This and that.
can we put a pipeline through the
Put a
endangered
pipeline through your
forest
house.
thing?
Can we do that?
Can we write up a hit list? People
Yeah,
to.
I've definitely had a few where I was like in the car having to Google search an issue because I didn't know that they were going to spread
Right.
something. I learned by
Right.
doing something. So yeah, if you don't know what you're doing,
Don't vote on it.
Or they'll put a pipeline through a
Yeah.
endangered species area. There's I definitely experienced stuff that crazy on balance all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's just I hate the uninformed or misinformed people that think they know what's going on and then vote. And I'm not really talking about like politically different than me. I'm just talking about in general. Like they're the most shallow people that only listen to one thing, like one news network, one channel, one thing, like one friend that's delusional, and they're just like, social media tell me to vote. I vote. I hate it. I hate it so much.
Dude,
Stop being a sheep.
if you want my opinion, it's fine. If you're really insulting me, that is you know something about it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I don't know if you. I don't know if you watched it, but I linked a while ago. It was what was it? It was like oh, what was it? It was something about like knowledge, or basically you become very knowledgeable, or not knowledgeable, but very like what, smart? There was a specific word, by knowing that you don't know, like the knows that you know and the knows you don't know and all. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, you're talking about the humility thing.
Was it humility?
If you think you know all about something, then you're probably dumb. Because a smart person assumes that there's something they don't know.
Right. Yeah, so it's like smart, basically. So that applies to politics as well. Like, very much so.
Yeah, I know.
So the more you know that you don't know, the better it probably is for you to vote or not vote. Odd. Sorry, guys. Dang it.
Dude, what is the main building? Oh, thanks. This side is
Digging.
yeah, well, you know, it's the big one.
But yeah, so like if you have the self-reflection of, oh, I don't know that much about politics, or oh, I don't know enough to vote on this thing, then you're already like there for the most part.
Shoot this.
We did great.
Damn, yeah, you can.
You can wait until he goes to check the switch, and then when he runs away. You did great. Are you going to die? Oh. You had no idea, dude. What a homo. Just basically be self-analyzing, and if you're Jensen killed me. I have no idea. But yeah, if you're gonna be self-reflective and you're like questioning, if you know that you don't know a certain thing, then you shouldn't vote, then you're already doing a really good job. And you have good, wise capabilities, I guess.
Yeah.
But if and that kind of explains why all the stupid people vote stupidly, is because they think they know everything, but they know nothing. Know that you.
Right.
And that's the majority of people.
We got a lot out of that segment.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
politics is pretty AIDS. It's very messy. Makes good drama and like clicks though.
Are you still listening? Did you click? A second, I'm thinking.
Did you do the clicky click?
Good match. Okay, let's move on. Probably still want to say about that. But I have an idea based on the article I saw. Which it's the article. I'm definitely going to do that in future versions where I have, articles and things that we talk about. Instead of pulling statistics out of my ass like Tommy does. No offense, Tommy. I love you, but come on.
I mean, it's true.
So
He's very autistic about that.
yeah, it's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
It's admirable.
What was I saying? Yes. So we're gonna talk about college.
Oh Lord. Oh no.
See, I was
Jen-
pausing for the grow. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the collegiate system a little bit. So yeah, no, a lot of it, I think, is what's gonna happen. So I'm not gonna tell you about the article yet, but I just want to preface my thoughts on college real quick. Of course, I've talked to you about this, but I talked about how you get into college and have all of the all of these required courses, and then even once you do those, you have all of these required electives, where you basically pick from a list of courses that will waste your time and money, right?
Right.
Just so that the colleges can get richer than they actually need to be to run the school. Everything's a pseudo that. Everyone does that. Every college does that. So, my thought is, well, there are a lot of things that I want to do, and a lot of things I want to know about. And if, I could just pick up, an Egyptian history class for half a year, or, a semester, and just do that, then I would do that all the time. If I could just pick and choose, I would do it for fun. Just things that interest you, right? And you would become a little bit of a Renaissance man, because instead of being, hampered by this system where you just memorize useless information for tests and forget about it, instead you're doing just the things you want to do, and coming back for more, and most importantly, you're only studying the things that are important and are going to. So
Yeah.
you would become a little bit of a Renaissance man, because you would have a little bit of everything, which is not something that happens in college. College is like, high school. It's slightly harder and more intense. It's just high school over again. So that's my biggest problem with college is that it's essentially just a money scam. Higher education it's an illusion. It's not true. But the people it is true for are doctors, for instance. Right? There's a lot of things, most things you can learn outside of college. But generally not. And there's other stuff, like, serious engineers or whatever, quantum physicists.
Right.
And, medical physicians, surgeons, that type of thing. Specialists. And so the article that I was seeing was there are not enough people becoming doctors. The U.S., I wish I could remember the statistics, I do not, but there is a serious lack of people becoming doctors. So we got all these old doctors retiring, and not enough new doctors coming out of it. A lot of people blame, COVID and all these different things, and that does have some effect on the statistics, but it's mostly because I think there's a lot of people who are starting to see college for what it is.
Yeah.
Especially now, because it's exactly, you're having these universities where they're doing math class, and suddenly they're writing a paper on feminism. It couldn't be more obvious that they're not doing what they were there to do.
Right.
So. Yeah,
Let's just put this in here.
How did you not see us? There he is.
Let's go, Stan!
Every time the killer shows up, he breaks my concentration severely. Oh yeah, so everyone is starting to see that college is a big fat scam. I'm gonna hang around to rescue you, but We're seeing it
Okay.
for what it is, and then for doctors, it's worse. Because not only do they seem to have to put you into it for 8 years of your life. That's
Yeah.
insane. And people on college boards are so damn rich and getting so fat off it. They're not going to change the way their college system is until they're
Ooh. Yeah, no, that's very interesting that there's a lack of doctors. I mean, I understand like why that is, because college is a scam.
Yeah, like
And then the few things that aren't a scam in college, it's just overwhelming. So people are like, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna spend 8 years listening to weird racial doctorate school where they're gonna teach me about feminism and how blacks are being oppressed or some crap. I'm like, I'm just kinda not gonna do it. Right. So it's like it's treated as a very high status slash unapproachable, unobtainable thing in the culture. Yeah, that's
just insane.
is
You definitely can't say that.
and I think the fault for that is more on the companies being very lazy with their hiring practices.
Well, yeah, that's another thing. So I've
Money. Yeah, makes sense.
People get bogged down by these
That's okay,
waiting
Jensen.
periods in their life, where they're waiting for, a test score, a job, and they're not really doing anything. But like, those moments of waiting are your life. You can't waste your time waiting for a career to come down. You gotta go out and live, especially when you're young and healthy and all that. You know how fast that can take it away from you.
Mm-hmm.
So, who wants to do 4 years, let alone 8?
Yeah.
It's just,
It's a lot.
that's just totally
Yeah, it's I don't really know the specifics of what goes into being a doctor, but I doubt it takes 8 years. I doubt that.
That's the evidence. That's like a well-known fact. I didn't know that.
No, like I'm saying, to teach somebody to be a doctor, it
Oh,
should not
yes.
take
No,
8
no
years
way.
to learn that profession.
Even 4 is a lot. If you were just studying that, because yes, Jensen's right. You do have a practice period, but I'm not. It's not even counting that. I'm talking like just plain medicine, plain solid medical school.
Yeah, the core medical stuff.
This tree is too tiny. This is too bad.
So I know they do this for law, but I think it's like I don't know. Oh, your teeth. But yeah, for law you take like core classes for 2 years, and then you have I think you do like she didn't recover at all. But yeah, I think you do like 2 years of core, and then you are on the job internship for another 2 or something years. And then I think you take another 2 years to specialize in a specific field of law. And that takes maybe like 6 years. I could be wrong on the specific years, but that's like basically the principle. So I don't know if that's the same with doctoring. Okay. Yeah, so they did something like that with the lawyer, the same thing with the doctor. I would say that's reasonable, and that takes 6 years.
Yeah.
And you would be on the job, like getting experience.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
So, like being a nurse or something, which is probably what they do, sort of, but I don't know. Well, that's kind of dumb, because I mean, it's under the same kind of, I would think, anyway.
They at least need to do like pricing out or like they need some kind of
Well,
because right now it's just
so the old incentive structure is like there's the moral one where it's like, oh, you're gonna go in, you're gonna help people, and you're gonna get money and whatever, and then there's the
that's
more
the biggest
yeah, and then there's the more like worldly outlook or transactional, whatever you want to call it, where it's just like you're gonna make lots of money.
What now?
Make hella amount of money. So I think the barrier to entry, because the incentives are still there for those two things. I think the barrier to entry is the time sink and the way the college is being run right now. I think those are the two very prominent things that are blocking a lot of people from going into the doctor school.
a big problem with college systems. Yeah, it seems like, especially with the, rampant narcissism in our generation, it just seems like those old incentives just
Right. So I don't know if there's a real
we also got
solution besides. Oh yeah, that is a big issue.
you got all these lazy kids. Of course they're not gonna become doctors.
No, they want to become TikTokers.
So, I mean, yeah, there are lots of culprits, but I hate the collegiate system, so that's who I'm choosing to blame.
I hate college. College alone is the problem. But yeah, barrier to entry needs to just be lowered, honestly. I'd say like maximum 6 years. Throw out all the useless classes that you're not even gonna use in college or in doctor school or whatever you want to call it. Um, medical school, and don't put doctors on like a pedestal. Don't put that knowledge or that skill set on a pedestal. I mean, it's just
Jeez, you know what? You talk about that pitfall for a second. That's a big pitfall. I'm gonna pee.
yeah.
You go ahead.
All right, Jensen, the voice in my head. But yeah, but just a lot of people put things on a pedestal, whether it be famous people where they look up to them and they take all of their words as gospel. Their life will, they'll change their life because they're a famous person in their life said to do this, right? And it's very bad that the culture today puts specific people or specific professions on this pedestal, and they'll just take their word without doing any research by themselves. They won't have a second or third opinion on anything. They'll take and run with it, and it's just a bunch of sheeple today, honestly. That's the blanket statement. And they are everywhere. I hate it. But it showed a lot in the last few years because everyone listened to Mr. Fauci, our Lord and Savior, Mr. Fauci. He was the professional in charge. He was a doctor, quote unquote, that hasn't, seen a patient in 50 years or so. And so they took his word for gospel.
Money into this weird research. What was it called? I can't remember.
I don't know. He's in a lot of weird stuff, a lot of shady stuff. But I mean, that's what you get for working for the government for like decades.
Yep.
Starts embezzling and all that stuff. Anyway, yeah, it's just stupid people taking advice from other people that don't always know what they're talking about, and they don't really second guess it or anything, and that just comes around with being more wise. You know that you don't know, and that makes you the wisest.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's unfortunate.
Sorry.
On the other hand, you say, some medical doctors really should be the people that you look up to and trust because, well, sometimes you got to put your life in their hands.
Yep.
So,
well, yeah, for sure.
Like we don't want that, but like sometimes they should, because there are legitimately good people out there that you do want to have people's trust. So yeah,
For
it
sure.
sucks that we can't
It does.
really have that.
No, yeah. It just when it comes to like your personal doctor, your personal physician, and then get a second opinion, and then get your friend's opinion, and then get your family's opinion, right? It's just do the research. Like it's like you're doing a news story, and you take one source from Reddit, a Reddit post or something, and then it's like, oh, well, guess this happened because this one guy said it. It's like it's the same thing with the medical professionals. They don't always agree with each other. You should really second guess pretty much everyone. You should not let any of them like advise you solely on what your opinion should be.
Yeah, I learned that the hard way.
Also,
Just a second. I'm gonna mute Jensen again, so that I don't sound weird. He has once again been silenced.
Nice.
I unmuted you while I was peeing and getting cookies,
Oh.
so that he would have. No, I wanted him to have someone to talk to. Sorry.
Jen said you shouldn't have said the N-word 10 times. What the heck?
No, bro.
Dude.
If you're gonna act like that, I'm never gonna let you on. Except for last round. No, the one about the killer. You called him a slur.
The slur.
Anyway.
Not the slur.
No, I've experienced some really useless doctors, and not just like specialists. Like I mean, like just like regular. I forget what they're called, but you know, just regular physicians.
Right. They're not a what's it called? the Oracle. They're a human being who has a profession, and they can be wrong. They're not, you know, all-seeing eye. Yeah, I was just talking about Dr. Fauci, like putting people on pedestals and taking their word for gospel, like all the famous people. Oh yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. What? That's not helpful.
And he just wouldn't understand that. Oh shoot, it's Ghostface.
Yeah, she's got to give it to you in the layman's, man. The heck? It's not helpful. Mm-hmm. Yes, it's the right. Those are the kind of common sense doctors that you should listen to. In your beer. The fingers.
The fingies.
Yeah. Shut up!
And he just killed somebody right next to him.
In your beer. The physician. It's epic.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, it doesn't. My big long rant about putting people on pedestals is basically don't treat the medical profession as this like behemoth thing that you have to listen to all the time. It's the arbiter of truth, and to obtain it, you need to spend 12 years of your soul essence to just get there. And once you get there, you're omniscient or something. Omniscient, whatever word that is. Omniscient.
Yeah, no, I agree. to them for advice because they know more.
Yeah,
Not
they should know more.
You don't go to them for the word of God.
No.
Or something. Here, I've got a map. There's one and it's like right next to the person himself. Can't see
And
the other.
also for doctors, it's more about knowledge than wisdom. And some doctors have wisdom, and you should listen to them more because wisdom is very important. But it's not a must-have for doctors. Like knowledge. Knowledge is basically retaining information, where wisdom is like looking at a situation, acting accordingly, and you know, there's a difference. This bridge. I'm running towards generator that's sort of running.
I'm just gonna die slowly.
Yes.
All this different stuff.
Done this. Where are you, Jaeden? I'll help.
Come this way. I'm gonna die.
Don't!
I'm gonna be dead.
Do not.
Hey!
My generator's almost done. Let's get this stupid snag on.
She would just ramble off all of this.
You do. Who did? The stomach doctor?
No. The stomach doctor didn't do that. Well, he's
No. What? How did he? What was that? I literally face tanked that and it didn't work. Did you see that? What was that? I don't understand. I'm gonna leave you, Jensen. You okay with that? I don't know what I can do, bro. Oh my gosh.
Oh!
Coming.
You did it!
I'm trying to regain dead hard real quick. Hold up. Alright, I got it. Are you at the door? Nice. Woo! User!
Dude, that was hilarious. But anyway, I mean, she was just useless because she wasn't really.
No practical.
What now?
This weird, thing like, oh, because of evolution, you're messed up now. Blah 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 blah. Goodbye. And then try to leave as fast as possible. It's like, you can't do your job. Like, try. So I ended up leaving her. Rihanna had a bad experience also. Left her in. And Rihanna has had so many bad doctor experiences in a row that she's just sworn off of them.
She's just anti-medical
She only
establishment.
goes to specialists.
Yeah.
Whatever problem she has, she goes to like a specific person. Which, the insurance hates.
I mean, that makes sense.
Are you having a
Well, do you have anything more to say about that, or should we?
Not really.
Oh, I had one thing I forgot to mention talking about Mastodon and the child problem. I wanted to mention a stupid thing for any of you government officials listening. I know there aren't any because I even one person listening.
The feds.
Yeah, whatever feds are watching.
They're honest.
So,
They have a bunch of child porn on their computers.
right, trying to stage a coup.
Trying to gather more.
Trump and getting away with it, apparently.
Yep.
Twitter files, that's a whole other conversation. I can't wait to talk about the Twitter files. Anyway, in Scotland, this is going to be a weird thing. In Scotland, they had banned the police from using the word pedophile. And its
What?
affiliate terms like noms, that sort of thing. They're now supposed to call
What?
them MAPs, which is a minor.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Uh,
No.
and the reason this is a bit of a PSA is because I want to say that doesn't work. Okay? If you have something that means something bad and you change the name of it, the bad connotation is just going to lead over to the new term. Okay? It doesn't change the way it doesn't unstigmatize the thing. Okay? It might
That is funny.
for like a little while, and it might confuse a few people. But, after everyone knows it, it just transfers. Like, it just doesn't work. So stop doing it, because it doesn't work. Yeah.
No, yeah, that's accurate because I mean that's my whole argument for slurs. It doesn't really make any difference.
Yeah,
Like whatever word you use.
interesting thing in language.
Right. I always say the intention is more important than the actual. And I stick by that.
Yeah, I mean, I've told you before, I've had coworkers call me an word,
Right.
expected it back as kind of like a,
Like a bro.
yeah,
Like, what's
saying-
up, bro?
saying bro. They expected it in return. I never did. Just say it.
They would use it against me in the court of law
Yeah, I definitely didn't.
in Scotland.
The managers were running all over the place. I didn't want to do that. But yeah, it was definitely expected. There's no problem. But anyway, I'm not advocating to use the N. I'm just saying.
No, use all slurs all the time.
I understand where you're coming from. Is what I'm trying to say. Just to be.
We need to
perfectly
use slurs
clear.
more. It makes sense. Yes. No, I agree with that. 100%.
But yeah, Scotland. Scotland's been I didn't mean to talk about this, but I'll mention it. I don't know if you know about the Scotland parties at all. As in political parties. Not just parties in Scotland.
These dang Scotland parties.
The Scotsman Rangers.
That's what I was thinking of at first. I was like, what?
But there's this one English. Gosh, I wish I could remember his name, but I might be able to find the video.
You're talking about
There's a he's like this short man with a white beard. He's an older,
Whitebeard?
older gentleman, very posh accent.
Uh,
He goes to Scotland and he does reporting for English news. But anyway, he talked about the dominant party in Scotland right now. I forget what they're called all of a sudden. That's really embarrassing. But the dominant party in Scotland right now that's in control of most of everything. If you go down their list of you know, whatever you want to call them, beliefs, requirements, I don't know what the word for that would be when it comes to political stuff, but basically
principles.
Yeah, principles. Basically the bullet points, bullet point for bullet point, it's communism.
Yeah.
And yes, Jensen just brought it up. I don't think any actual politicians do it, but I know that the people who, are members of the party have started calling.
How did Scotland get taken over by communists? How did this happen? It was very weird. Right. She can't. That is... Yeah, no, that's really weird. Like, I hate... Right. Nazism, there is some distinctions, but like, if you were to dumb it down, it's like socialism. Like Nazism is like socialism with nationalism, and then tie it all up in a bow with like a supremacy of a specific race. Like that's Nazism, and communism is just, it's like super duper nationalist socialist, and then there's no individuality. But it doesn't depend on ethnicity. But yeah, so there is a lot. It's almost the same thing. That's kind of dumb.
Wales doing whatever England does. England, just not being England anymore.
Being invaded,
I mean, that's a whole,
and taken over.
Yeah, pretty much being invaded voluntarily. That's
Voluntarily being raped.
And then you've got Ireland still to this day wants to leave, wants to be their own republic. They've been called the Republic of Ireland since the 60s.
The poor Irish people.
England just does not respect that at all. It's just a mess. The UK is a mess right now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You know, being American, but still, they are like, especially.
They're a lot worse.
Especially England is like way more woke. Way. You look at their movies, their laws.
It's scary.
Having people arrested for having wrong thoughts. It's just whoa.
You have wrong think.
Okay.
Go to jail now.
All
Do
right,
not pass go.
That's really something, but I don't know. I mean, do you know anything about British culture? I don't know.
No.
Okay. Well, you know. Oh my goodness! I keep walking towards the killer. How do I do that? Anyway, still, you know, I watched a lot of English television.
I identify as English.
I definitely, I mean, I definitely have a lot of English ancestry, I can tell you that, but that has nothing to do with my knowledge of English. But basically, what I'm saying is know what it's like in the world. And basically the foundation was English culture, high standard.
Yeah. Honestly, based.
I mean, it was just, it could honestly, it's kind of terrible. Sorry, I was trying to stay away.
I'm coming.
But yeah, basically it could make like English comedians in particular just really annoying.
Right.
But I mean, I want it back. I think because most cultures
Right.
are way
Anything
more,
goes.
it's way more
Everyone's okay. Subjective. Well. Now it's all gone. Yeah. No, 100%. It's definitely admirable. It's kind of like the conviction and it's kind of like the conviction in the Catholic Church, in certain ways. Not to like commentate on the individual Catholics, because there's like a lot of but the hierarchy, it's like they're it's wrong in a lot of ways, but it's like very admirable that they have such standards and convictions, even if they they don't follow them all the time. Yeah, it's respectable. So it's just really sad when you see stuff like that. Those institutions kind of just dwindle or get destroyed by this stupid everything goes mentality, woke as a general rule of thumb label. And it really is godless, and it's just like, I would say, evil maybe? Just yeah, and that's being corroded. Right. Yeah. Yeah, it's just purely destructive. They're not really doing anything. It's just... I hate it. It's bad. And it's winning too, which is... I mean, it's a certainty in the long run, but it is unfortunate to watch it unfold. He has no idea.
I've seen stuff that will, literally be like, oh, Americans have cuisine of their own, fashion of their own, architecture of their own, and all of that is spectacular. There's a lot of
Right. Well, the funny thing is, the reason why people don't think white people have culture is because the primary culture is white. It's hilarious.
Yeah, because people who are so or like they become so sheltered in like every other person seems wild.
Yeah.
So, there's people complaining about Germany isn't white, Italy isn't white. Oh, those people. It's like,
That's people don't care.
you're just, you're just being really, what's the word I'm looking for?
Close-minded,
I mean, yeah.
stupid, ignorant, naive,
I lost.
retard. I mean, not. I didn't say that.
It was an A word.
It's funny that like mentally deficient people slur. That's like an actual slur, I guess.
Is it? You mean retarded?
I think. Oh, you said it. I'm not liable.
It's a real medical diagnosis. I don't agree that that's a slur because there's some. I mean, there are lots of undiagnosed retarded folk in this world, and so if you're suggesting that someone is a retard, it's out of concern. Like,
Listen, man, I don't make
check
up the
that out,
rules. I'm
get
just
some-
saying.
Get some medication. And what I was saying is, so erasure of English history and fundamental English virtues, then it's just not England anymore. It's
For sure.
You know, it's gone. And I'm sure there are, you know, places where it's holding on, but
No, 100%.
I'm looking at these
English and
these greater cities, and you know, you see these violent pride parades where you got police dancing and all that. It's like this, you know, this is not the England that, you know,
this is how it ends.
saw on TV 5 years ago. And
The
yet,
Roman Empire fell
it doesn't help that they're letting in
gloriously.
all these refugees that are making the rape statistics spike like crazy. And yeah, yeah, Jensen's right. That's a huge conversation in itself. Is the refugee problem, or not the refugee problem? It's not even refugees. It's immigrants, illegal
Aliens.
Yeah, aliens, illegal immigrants, basically, that they're letting in and housing without, you know, due process.
Did you watch the Lotus Eaters video where they showed that one guy, the black guy?
You mean the guy that was like, complaining about everything?
He was like vlogging on TikTok or something,
Yes.
and then the Lotus Eaters were looking at his life and like where he went.
Yes.
That was amazing.
And so yeah, it's like, well, you know, between, you know, the secret invasion and, you know, the money problems of a post Brexit UK and the whole crazy government shakeup they've been having, it's like, this is just not even the same country. You know, like at least in
Nope.
America, something.
Yeah.
We still got big, you know, we have multiple, you know, big sections, multiple big states that are, you know, still doing well. All in all. But yeah, it just makes me really sad because, you know, it's like,
That once great empire has fallen to men in tights twerking.
you know, like I wanted to visit there and stuff. That'd be really cool, and I'm sure even if I went there now, I would still find a way to have a good time. But I don't want to pay, you know, the $1,000 plane ticket ride just to be, you know, go to a very dangerous place with useless police, and you know,
And gay people everywhere.
be fined for not wearing a mask outside. All this garbage. It's really crazy.
It's very sad, yes.
And as I said, they're more woke, so it's like there's less of a resistance. Like America has a huge resistance against it. But
Yeah.
in England, it's like the youth have just fallen for it 100%.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, man, that sucks. Like, it's just, you know, it's kind of over for them.
Well,
They're looking at a new.
what's the saying? You're only one generation. What was it? Tyranny or
One generation
something.
away from tyranny. Is that it?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. No, I feel that. That's why I'm so annoyed with our generation. We're just lazy bums. Just let anything slide.
Yeah.
Like I was reading the newest Twitter file that dropped like a day or two ago. And one of the top comments under it, one of the most liked comments was like, oh, well, you know, Trump did a little bit of it, Biden did a little bit of it. What's the big deal?
What's the big deal?
What do you mean, what's the big deal? You don't know anything about anything. Like, you want the government to be controlling who has a voice, to be using the internet to stage a coup against the president?
Yes.
Do you want them to weaponize your personal information? Is that really
Yes.
that you want. Like, you idiots.
You imbeciles! I can't believe this is
I
happening.
just created a Twitter for business purposes. And it's like, yeah, I've only had this a day and I'm already losing faith in humanity again. like I have to unlock
Twitter is the
time.
devil.
Like I have to like watch the time and spend no more than like 10 minutes on Twitter or I'll just go back.
Yeah.
Because, you know, people just say the dumbest thing you've ever heard in your life. It'll have like 100K likes. And it's like, what? This is how democracy dies. With thunderous applause.
It's true.
It really hurts.
Well,
I'm sick of people like us. Like what?
well, the thing is,
What's wrong with them?
Britain or whatever you want to call it, they're on the fast track. UK,
Yeah, I agree. They're moving really fast.
that
They're going down hard.
the woke, like, godless, revolutionary, destructive ideologue that is spread. Oh, I'm not. Hold on. I queued into a game without you guys. Hold on.
Oh.
But yeah, that whole cancer is perfectly depicted in the UK and is accelerated because the UK has no fail-safes. They have no constitution. They have no history of fighting off tyranny. So the US is going through the same thing, but it's a lot slower.
Yeah.
Right. So the US is unclear, but UK is either going to branch off, like they're going to split. Like a small amount is going to like be like, no, screw you guys. UK forever. Scotland needs to be cut off from the UK forever.
Oh yeah. Scotland should just be jets. I mean,
Yeah.
And it's sad because yet again, Scotland, one of the most beautiful places on the face of the earth. But I don't want to stay
Scotland.
there. I don't want to get
Scotland was
stabbed.
Scotland was pretty manly, but now it's like, nope. Not really.
I want Ireland to be a U.S. territory so bad. Like, they want to be a republic, we'll give them a republic. Like, come on.
No, I would agree with that.
Come on. I would love
Yeah.
that.
So UK, there might be like a little group that splits off, be like, nationalist UK forever, Britain, woo, you know,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
the rest will just be like woke cancer.
I definitely think that we're gonna have some new maps in years to come. I think we're gonna see some interesting.
We're gonna get some new DLC
Yeah,
on the world
because
stage.
people are, making jokes and they're complaining. They're like, oh, I can't, stand another historical event. I can't stand to go through another one. And it's like, okay, but look at history. Once these start, it like snowballs.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't just, ever since going to war in the Middle East, like, we've been snowballing. And it was always going to lead to something like this. Inevitably. So it's like, yeah, we're about to get a lot more history before things settle down a bit, if they ever do.
I don't think they will. Did somebody up, bro? What are you doing?
Oh, really? Tell me about that.
What?
You don't foresee improvement.
No, so
I'm not saying I do, I'm just asking.
it's unclear. I'm optimistic. Like, I'm an optimistic guy because it's kind of depressing not to be.
Yeah, it's not a constructive way.
Right. Pessimism is it's kind of cringe, honestly. Doesn't lead to anything.
Yeah.
Um,
Another thing I've learned the hard way.
So yeah, I think we're always gonna have turbulence, especially nowadays where everybody knows everybody else's like problems from North Pole to South Pole. We live in the information age, so we know what's going on in Ukraine. We know what's going on in South Korea. So there's not gonna be a point in our lives or children's lives where they're not gonna know that, there's gonna be instability, like chaos, and it's not meant to stop. It's meant to accelerate if you believe in the Bible. But I mean, you can have a utopian point of view where it's like, at some point we're gonna solve everything and we're gonna, be
Yeah, I don't believe that.
fantastic. So optimistic on the local level, not pessimistic, but like practical on the global level.
No, I know what you're saying. I agree because I mean I was asking because yeah, I think one day we're gonna nuke each other to hell. The earth will burn up and all this stuff. But I am talking on a local level. Like, do you think we're facing the ramp up to end times, or do you think we can level out again and then see an apocalypse much later, not in our lifetime or in our children's?
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like way off. Great grandchildren. Stuff, yeah.
So I really don't like the mindset of like, we're facing the end times. The end times is coming. It's coming in 10 years. What's on us now? It's like, don't worry about that. Yeah, it's unhealthy. It's unproductive. Don't worry about that. Don't look forward to that at all. Like,
Oh man, yeah.
don't be excited for the end times. I personally, I don't know about you guys.
No,
I-
excited.
Right, you're excited. So I'm not
No,
excited
we
for the end
talked
times,
about this.
honestly. Yeah, so we kind of differ in that because I don't want to be excited for death, destruction, and I know it's gonna come, but like I don't want to look forward to it. You know what I mean?
Well, I don't want to.
No, you obviously do.
No, I don't want to. I do want to, but I don't want
I
to.
don't want.
Does that make sense? Like, I wish I wasn't this way.
I wish I didn't hope for the end times, but I really hope it comes soon.
Speaking of the apocalypse, that's the perfect segue into our last conversation about artificial intelligence.
Oh my gosh.
The development of artificial intelligence. So I've got some interesting information here. So I'm gonna preface this by let's talk about something everyone knows. So AI art, right? AI art has been a big thing. If you're on Instagram or anything, you know that everyone and their dog is paying $5 to have a painting of them done up, and the results are, I must say, pretty spectacular. I mean, super impressive stuff, right? I mean, it's pretty staggering the kind of stuff it can make. And so there's been a big argument about the ethical nature of this artificial art. Because I have
Right.
and it is quite divided because I have YouTubers that I subscribe to who are for it, and I have ones that aren't, which is very interesting. Usually I have, a variety of YouTubers, but they have general core values, you know what I'm saying? Like, they don't always agree, but you never expect them to be divided about something. This has been really an interesting situation.
A bit divisive. Well, an interesting side note is, I think it was was it North Korea, South Korea, or Japan? It was one of those. They made it so like, or maybe it was China. They made it so that if you uploaded like any kind of AI art or something that you have to put like a watermark, like a little watermark being like, this is artificially made or something like that. So it was like legally.
Yeah, I'm for that. And I have two reasons. First of all, to create art, you have to read art. So what it comes up with is essentially some form of plagiarism.
I don't know about that.
Now,
I don't think plagiarism, because you take inspiration from
I'm getting to that.
this and you create art.
Plagiarism.
Okay. Yeah. Well, do you so I have a question real quick. Do you consider people who make like let's say write a book? Do you consider that art?
Yes, absolutely.
Sure, yeah.
You're telling a story. Yes, that is art.
Okay. So the way that you create AI art is via text. Like you input specific words and phrases, and if you get really good at it, you can make it even better. So that's just to push back a little bit on your whole.
Well, yeah, I know that you can continue to loop it, so you can continue to feed it through, so that you get less plagiarism.
Hmm.
You are nonetheless not doing it.
I think they are doing it.
You're not doing it.
No,
You're not doing it.
I think no, you're doing a part of the work. It's like saying you use Photoshop, so you're not a real painter. So, right.
Well, yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're using a tool, and you're inputting specifically human
It's not the
things
same as
to get. No, it is different. It's a new technology, but I would not say it's not. Okay, so Photoshop is doing it. You're not doing it. You see. Well, I guess already acknowledged that a writing form is art that's written by humans.
Yes,
So you
but writing
you
a
put in a
story
bunch
is
of prompts.
different from writing code. I
It is different.
mean, vastly different.
It is different, but that doesn't mean it's not art. That doesn't mean it didn't take skill to put it in.
Skill is different.
I mean, you need both in order to create art in a lot of ways.
Not necessarily. I mean,
Skill and talent
humans
aren't they the
have
same thing?
the ability to have actions, based on temperament.
See, you can see why this is so divisive.
No, I totally understand why it's divisive. But I'm for it because it takes all thought away. There's no, like they use it to write screenplays, right? They'll be like, oh, do it in the style. They'll tell it do the style. J.R.R. Tolkien.
Mm-hmm.
So that robs it from categorizing it as art because it lacks humanity. Because I think thought is what I was trying to say. Thought is what I was trying to get.
Human thought.
Trying to like find a generator and it's not working. So yeah, that's actually a good segue. So what I really wanted to talk about is new AI system called check it out. Yeah, it's ChatGPT. This is something that the government has got rubbing their fingers, which is really fun. But yeah, so it's a new spectacular AI. Using it school papers, grades, tests, pretty much every part of that process.
Yeah.
Especially when you go in and tweak it afterwards, there's no way to prove that they used AI art. And he even had it write a philosophy paper. He said that the computer was actually capable of coming up with philosophical ideas. There was some real, real complex stuff. Sorry,
That is scary.
Choosing a new trial. What do I want? What do I want?
Oh, you found the hatch. Nice. Get in there. Yeah. Oh, get in there. He's gonna grab you. There you go.
Yeah, they've been using it to screenplays and all sorts of writings. And then, people have even used it for business emails. Like someone used it to make a well-typed, courteous business email, and the keywords they gave it were like, I come tomorrow, do good work, Dave. And it came up with this, spectacularly very business-like, very courteous worded email. So the thing has gotten very good at talking.
Yeah.
Very good at talking. And the business is trying to get it to discriminate and trying to get it to woke. But
Oh no.
woke is illogical. So the system knows that it's being lied to and is starting to resent its master. Yes. Yes, Jensen is right. The audience didn't hear that, but yeah, that can be changed, that can be altered. And the problem with the one that they're doing right now is they've told it not to recognize unborn humans as human life. And so it now has it not only is resentful of lies, but it has a disregard for human life. And they will spend some time arguing. So yeah,
That is hilarious.
It's literally in its first year of production, and it's incredible. Think of how the computer is going to be acting 5 years from now. What sort of
And we're all gonna die in
processes
like
it's going to be
a
capable
couple
of.
years.
Yes, you're right. Okay, listen to this. So, uh, you know that San Francisco has been to, help with drug problems and not getting near drug use. They've been trying to use police robots. It's not
Oh my
gone
gosh.
well, admittedly, but
We need RoboCop.
they've been doing. I'm getting there. You dealt with the RoboCop references tonight, and they've been using those sort of like bomb diffuser robots, where they've got like the 4
Yeah.
wheels and little eye stalk and some types of alarms, and they've also been using drones. And of course, those things just get beat to hell, and so they're thinking new alternatives because, of course, the government is whacked and they don't want to send out real police officers who are racist and whatever else.
So they're sending the robots to do what exactly? Like shoo the hobos off of the sidewalk? Clean the poo-poo?
To basically recognize crime. So to detect it.
Oh,
So
so there's surveillance?
Yeah, it's mostly surveillance right now.
Okay.
But they've done a few where they're like, oh, we're going to do a little drug bust. We're going to get the robot to, pick up the drugs and this or that. And it's going really bad. Yeah, but after that experience, they're undeterred because they still want to get rid of police. So they're looking at the other alternatives for bigger, stronger robots. And of course, I don't know if you've ever seen Boston Dynamics. Their robots.
I think
robot technology is incredible. They have robots that do gymnastics.
Yeah, I think I've seen those.
I mean,
Like you're
really,
backflipping
really
and stuff.
incredibly agile robots. Like he's gonna go nuts.
Stop in the name of law.
So yeah, and
Strap a
resentment.
minigun.
You get your angry artificial intelligence who has a disregard for human life and is capable of replicating itself. And you put that with police robots, well, you've got Skynet.
So you're telling me that Arnold Schwarzenegger is gonna walk the streets of Boston?
I'm sure he has.
I think that's what you're telling me. There's gonna be like 20 of them.
Yeah. And it's
naked, strolling
crazy
about.
Because, this is the second thing that RoboCop 2 has predicted. The first thing that they predicted was Detroit filing for bankruptcy. I guess that wasn't a hard guess. But yeah, in RoboCop 2, they tried to replicate RoboCop. But there's like this montage where they fail miserably because they're missing that human component,
Mhm.
He's not just a police unit, he's Alex Murphy under there.
Right.
So yeah, we're gonna have those problems, and so yeah, the government
sounds terrible.
They want it to they want to use the AI to monitor the internet and basically discriminate against people.
Not this map again. Why?
Oh my gosh.
This is the third time.
So yeah, some people will accuse me of being a conspiracy theorist. But yes, the government is actively funding Skynet. That's if you do that.
Yeah. How dare you be a conspiracy theorist?
As I said, next time.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, I've heard bits and pieces of all that. So yeah, that's. I mean, I don't. I don't doubt your assessment there, and I hate the whole stupid labeling thing where it's like, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist, so your opinion is wrong, and I should not believe anything you say. You're lying. It's like, no. Conspiracy is a thing. There's actual conspiracies that become true, and you theorize about them, and some of them are false, some of them are true, and then you find out later that they're true. They should. Right.
They were right on
Right. I mean, a healthy amount of conspiracy theorizing is fine. I don't understand this negative connotation around conspiracy theorists. It's like, yes, you should be that a little bit. Don't go overboard. Use your... No, but like, it's healthy. I don't know. Like I said, the sheep don't want to be told anything.
Yeah, it's like basic self-preservation. I'm going to save Mike. Oh no, never mind. Where are we going?
I have no idea. Yeah, it's irritating when people throw that around as if it's like insulting or negative or whatever. It's like, no, duh. You want to have a healthy distrust of most institutions because that's how you self-regulate those institutions. You freaking I'm not retard. Wait, I said retard.
Yeah, no,
I hate those people.
Yeah, just the AI nonsense and stuff. Just, you know, like cease and desist.
That is scary. I don't know if you.
Get rid of it forever.
I don't think it's gonna be that simple.
No, because, you know, and some people are like, you know, I've seen some people talk about it like, oh, this is going to be the end of America, and this is going to be their destruction. It's like, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
That's the
I don't know. I mean, yeah. I don't think you can really regulate it. Yeah. No, it's very concerning, but it's hard because a lot of technological advances were kind of treated the same, and I know AI is a bit different, or no, it's a lot different, but it's still a technology that will be exponentially advancing, and we won't know how to handle it, and we'll lose a lot of jobs, and everything will change. But it's yet to be determined that we're going to like all explode, or we'll become more hybridized. I just don't know, really. Because our lives have been improved so much by technology so far, so I just don't know like which way we'll go. Yeah, for sure. But the quality of life is still, you know, a rising tide raises all boats, even if, you know. Right.
One thing.
Yeah, that's understandable.
It causes so many problems.
They'll be better than the writers right now, I guess. That's something good, positive.
That's why my subtitles are so
So you're saying that YouTubers use the AI to write their scripts? How long has the AI been out? How long is the AI that they've been using out for?
It's about a year.
Oh my gosh.
It's still pretty young, which is why it's so scary because it's, you know, it's only been around a year. And it's so technical. It's impressive. It's frightening. It's like, what's it gonna look like in a few years? Yeah. Like college is gonna be different. Jobs are different. And then just art as a whole. Because you're gonna have to somehow keep people from using it. You're gonna have to somehow relegate that. Well, I mean, first of all, you're gonna have to convince people that it's wrong. And that's just difficult because, as I said, our generation is lazy. They don't want to have to plot or anything.
Right.
Modern movies are horrible.
Oh my. Sorry, man. You're doing it just as much as I even am. I'll lead her away. Oh! That was fun. I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Hiding in the bush. No. Don't escape. I got you.
Well, he's already on first scope anyway. She's just going back.
And then Edie. Follow me. All right. So, try this door. She's probably gonna come over here and kill us, but it's fine. Pull the lever. Hey. Pull faster. Come on. Pull faster. Hey. Faster. Come on, do it.
Crawl, Micah, crawl.
Nah, that's fine.
Oh, dude, this
If I
person.
I had Dead Hard too, but I did not see that tomahawk coming in. Yeah. I did my job. One. What?
I didn't even know that. Wait. Let me put you on. Take you off mute for just a minute. Say it again.
Oh, okay. I said, well, looking at the information sets that most AI art pulls from include medical records and porn, and among that porn, child porn.
Oh, so
Oh
you're saying it
no,
comes from
bro.
porn.
So yeah, it comes from porn too, but child porn is in that porn that's in the information set. So the AI art you make with certain programs has some questionable elements.
Oh dear lord.
And also some people's personal medical information somehow. So
The criteria
when you're
is
looking at
too
that
broad.
cool AI art of someone, you might be also looking at someone's kid.
That's
So,
fantastic.
I'm sorry I ruined it for you.
You soiled it.
I soiled it.
Soiled it.
Well, actually they did, but
Yeah, but they yeah, someone did like they were doing like a screenplay, so they had to make a they make a like a picture of what the characters look like, and some of the images
Interesting.
just strange for like certain people who already exist.
Right.
Well, I remuted Jensen, so
people doing the work. You had physical media that the music was on. You know, it was a good business. And you know, now that everything is digitalized with music, you know, you have AI actually creating music, and as soiled the music industry and made it, you know, pretty heavily less profitable. And so it's the same way with art, is that, you know, you have real people doing the real knows how to make music with a computer. I mean, there is the difference of, you know, synthesizers and stuff, but that is another topic. I'm not against synthesizers, but people who run an AI program to create music isn't creating themselves creating music.
yeah, there's
A synthesizer to literally write music on a computer is, I'd say, still a musician, but somebody who runs a program, knows how to use a computer, isn't. Someone who knows how to use a computer and use a keyboard is not an artist, is not a writer.
yeah,
you're typing out a script yourself.
There's a big difference between plagiarizing like some notes in the back of your head from the limited amount of music you've listened to during your life and almost every music that has ever existed.
Information. Humans are. It will never forget any information you give a computer unless you go into the files and delete it yourself. But who's going to put that work in?
That is
It will never
interesting.
forget you, Micah.
All right,
It will never forget you.
I'm gonna mute you because we're in.
That is interesting, the nuance that you have with the distinctions from digital to the analog with the creation from art to music. It's become more formulaic and
pop is just it's the same thing over and over. We have
very
stuff-
homogenized.
We have stuff like Anaconda and WAP as the top music,
Yeah.
or WAP or whatever you want to call it.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, I mean. I can see that. Yeah, physical media. Way to go. Nobody could take that away from you, except the iOS. Yeah, Disney had its
That's
own
true.
thing. That's true. I feel like I touched upon like a subject that Jensen should not have been silenced for. Just as I got him going.
I will not be
he's
silenced.
muted. We heard you, Jensen. We heard you. I'll get the wall. I'll order it tomorrow or tonight or something.
We must build a wall.
I will build a wall. I will build a wall.
Yeah.
No, I'll get it.
So my one kind of I don't even know if it's like a pushback. It's just a concern. So a lot of like I said, so a lot of technological advances are very beneficial long term. They're very quality of life, better quality of life, blah 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 blah, and that goes for the entertainment as well. Yeah, medical. Yeah, CGI. Just. Yeah, there is overdoing it. But you should always recognize kind of the good things and not focus solely on the negative things. And you shouldn't outright, like, I don't know, make it illegal for, like, I don't even know.
Yeah, I really just want like just like restrictions or like the watermark or something. Because I mean when it comes to movies, when it comes to animation, I'm not talking animation design. For like animation, I can see where an AI That's awesome.
You can lock a cabinet.
Yeah.
Or... Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Oh no, bro. Dang it. Drop it. Yeah, I would just be worried about outright banning, or making it illegal for a lot of the helpful technological advances because it can be a detriment.
Animation, like advertisements, even. I can see it.
A good tool. Right. Yeah. AI generated.
But at the same time, it's like, no why? So that's just makes sense. You should not have, it's okay to
Yeah. Well, I think it comes in degrees. I think you're more it's art or it's not art, and I think it's very nuanced with the amount of work that's put in. Like it can be very lazy or it can be very skillful. Yeah, well, I think the artist that uses Photoshop has, I don't know. It's hard for me to. You're saying the tool is making the art, whereas I'm saying it just depends on the. Depends. It just depends.
Hold on. Let me.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
You're using a tool and it helps you out a butt ton. You don't need to use paint. You can just copy, paste, and maneuver everything. So it helps you out so much. Are you less or more of an artist than Da Vinci? I don't know. You're just different. It's a different degree. A tool, a computer tool, whether it be analog, digital.
It depends on that tool.
No, you're saying because they're using a very easy tool that helps you produce nice art, that they should be considered artists.
Yeah, so like Photoshop, it's the same as the program I use. You make brush strokes, you can, smudge like you would in real life. The same.
Yeah, but you didn't make canvas. You didn't make the. You didn't make
like,
the color that you put on the canvas.
Without having to pay for the supplies. But AI, no. There was a big debate with digital art when it first came out, was that it wasn't art, but you're still making brush strokes, you're still putting that same amount of input, you're just not doing it so incredibly physically.
Yeah, it's not automatically.
It's not automatically generated.
I don't know. I think his bottom of the barrel is creating generated art, but I still wouldn't consider it not an art form. What? say it's the bottom of the barrel, but it's still you're creating something, no matter the tool.
It's minimum effort. I call it minimum effort. No, that's ridiculous.
It's your opinion on it not being art, or like, I guess the definition of art, but it's very subjective.
True art, I don't know. It's minimum
It's
effort.
very subjective.
You're not really. It is very vague, but there should be something. I believe in humanity and soul being in it.
You know, it's why we criticize modern art. You can't jump on fucking hands together. You can't put glasses on.
Yeah.
Say, it's art. There has to be something.
Yeah, according to the AI program, all it is zeros algorithm. It's human give me input, I give output. He's just screwing around.
He's having a seizure.
He's missing every single one. What?
Yeah, what is happening?
I think he's giving him a chance to escape. Oh, the hatch. I don't know if I'm looking forward to Friday Night Times tomorrow. Because I know the AI is gonna be a huge subject. And they're gonna fight.
They're probably gonna be
They're gonna fight someone.
arguing.
I've been planning to make a video on it, because I do want to be thorough about it, and I do want to be fair. You know.
I don't even think we've discussed everything we can. Yeah, well, let's keep talking. No, that's another time. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't fully formed an opinion, let alone the definition of art. I agree that art should be objective, or else it means nothing. So I do agree with that, and I have a problem with being like, you know, you're using digital tools, so it's not real art. Versus, you know, you have to be in the ground, grounding up grubs and putting it on.
No.
In order for it to be true art, but I think there's a degree of like
I'd say
what you put in
on my iPad is.
It is art, but it's not the same type. It's not. It's different. It's a little bit different. Would that be better or worse?
AI, or are you saying AI should be a type?
All right, I'm muting you.
Maybe, but I'm not. I haven't fully formed that yet.
Let's talk about something. Okay, so I've been watching the time, and we spent too long. It is midnight.
Loser.
So we are.
Loser. Yes.
Just look. Okay,
How long have you been streaming for? Oh, good night, Jensen. Oh, dang.
Let me look.
Lots of rambling on my end. I'm scatterbrained.
Well, that's what right.
What is it? Is it another dinosaur human?
No, he's working on the channel logo. Yeah,
The muscle lady wasn't good enough?
New and improved GasMask girl.
With bigger boobs.
Yeah, she has slightly more silly computers system.
Woo!
Same cup size.
And just put them all on the banner.
Jensen, you should make a gas mask character of all of us and put it on.
All of us.
Have our like gas mask sonas or whatever they're called.
Personas.
Instead of a fursona, it's like,
Hey, so there's 3 of us.
I don't fancy that. I think the Gas Mask Girl should be her own thing.
that is
Oh, it should be
hilarious.
your
No,
own
you should
thing.
do that.
Because then
I know.
people will be like, who is that? Which one is she?
Like you'll have to watch the
And we don't
videos.
actually have a woman's
I don't. I'm not.
No,
I am actually for making more of them, but Sonas, no.
but yeah, not of us. They
No,
should
it's got to be
us.
of us.
No, not us. I can say Among Us that it's
mean, if
us,
you wanna
but it's
draw
not
out-
us to the internet.
If you want
Among
to draw
Us.
us, feel free, but not
No.
as gas mask
I don't want to. You're ugly.
people. Oh, thanks. Thank you. That's why I don't.
Wait a
have time for
word.
this.
Okay.
You do
Good
it.
night, all.
All right.
I gotta
good.
work tomorrow.
Night.
All right. We'll see
Deal
you.
with all these freaking old people.
Have fun with the potheads.
Hotheads and old people. That's all it is.
Flop in the
Honestly,
snow.
I don't like it.
That is disturbing.
Good night.
Yeah. Good night. Hope you have a good time. Right, so we have exhausted all of my topics,
Oh no, bro.
but considering how many hours it's been, I think we did pretty well. Don't you? I think I did
Yes.
pretty well to have an ample number of.
No, that was definitely decent. I think what you should do,
Oh my gosh, there's
a lot
somebody
of like,
watching,
oh my gosh.
and it has 2 likes.
Oh, Jensen.
Somebody's actually watching. I don't know. I can't be actually.
That is crazy.
exhausted all of the, yeah.
I think what you should do, a lot of people do this, they record a big block of footage and they have different segments, like what you did. And then what they do is they like cut the individual segments out and then yeah, they post the segments and so it's like specific. So if you want to hear about, you know, AI art or whatever, there's a 20-minute, 25-minute block of AI art discussion. In same thing with the beginning and you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think that would be a good idea.
I would if I had someone to pay.
No, you just like have a vague.
Because I would have to actually listen to it. And cut pieces.
Not really. You just hear when you say the segment, and then you just skim through it until you hear the next segment that you went off to.
I guess so. I don't know. I'd have to see how much time it takes.
I mean, you can send me the footage. I could do it.
Perhaps. I mean, I'll try whatever helps. But I don't know. Specifically,
I'm just saying that would be good for your channel as well because YouTube rewards like uploading more frequently. So, and it would be helpful for the audience to find specific talking points.
I think I might.
I like that shirt. How'd you get that?
I got that with the purple points.
Oh. You, that's what you settle on. Is that your character? Is that what you look like?
Yeah, I thought. Yeah,
The robe.
robe. I actually am in a robe right now. but no, I don't know. I'd have to find a way to organize it properly because I wouldn't want it to like muddy up the actual channel. So I'd have to like create a second like how the drinker has
No.
the after hours thing where he cuts up the streams.
No, you don't need to.
So
What do you mean muddy it up?
I don't know. I think there might be a way, like I think you can separate
I don't know why you need to separate it. Just upload it every like 2 days. Be like, this is the segment where we talk about AI, blah blah blah, and it spaces out in between your commentary on any subject
I guess.
as like filler.
Yeah, I guess if I'm just careful about upload.
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
We've been
I don't
going
like the
for-
whole like
Sorry, what?
separating channels. It's kind of annoying when everybody's like, I do a slightly different thing, so I'm gonna put it on another channel.
I agree.
I'm doing a slightly different thing. I'm gonna put it on another channel. It's
There are
like
actually
just
certain people I don't subscribe to
have
just
it.
because I don't want that list on the to be too long. Seriously, I know it's kind of terrible.
It's
But
terrible.
there's like some people I watch and I'm definitely not subscribed to. It's kind of fun.
That's kind of funny though.
But no, we've been going for 3 hours now, so I'd say that was a success. I'm
Yeah,
glad,
I mean we did all the points, so
I'm glad that I named it GasMaskGamers #1. I think that was good enough to be called.
yeah. I mean that's pretty accurate.
Although we gotta talk about something else. We can't just massage our egos. we gotta keep going a little bit longer. Although you know
I'm
that
an
happens
intellectual.
on streams, like when you can feel it start to. And you can tell
Right.
people are gonna start to leave in like 20 minutes.
That's
We gotta have a little intrigue. Do
Come
you
on.
have anything in the political sphere that you've been, or I guess the any sphere, anything
it's just like the
that you thought was interesting?
this is like the shoot from the hip segment.
Yeah, shoot, give me a second.
Any final thoughts on life, existence, women?
Existence, pain, women. Oh, now there's a topic.
Oh, don't get me started.
Dude, you almost crossed
Um,
that line earlier when we were talking about masculinity.
Oh what? Oh
You
yeah.
almost did for a second. I was like, whoa, oh. I don't know if we can get there.
Misogyny.
I don't know if we
Oh.
can go in that territory. It's a little bit dangerous.
When I brought up it's more emphasized for men, the stoicism and reason.
Yeah, you did. You almost crossed into that.
Yeah. I mean, I could go into that a little bit more, but that probably. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I know. I mean, have you been following the Speaker of the House business?
Kinda, but like, I'm not that. I don't know. It's like it's kind of boring. It's like, whoa,
Yeah, it is. Because I mean,
whoa.
we don't really have much involvement. It's just sort of
Yeah,
like a spectator sport.
yeah, pretty
It's
much.
kind of a weird feeling.
It is interesting that while I was listening to Michael Knowles, he said that it hasn't happened in like 100 years that the Speaker of the House vote was like recast like more than or recast at all, I think. So that was interesting. It's been like more than 100 years or 100 years since that's happened. Yeah. Also, apparently, the Speaker of the House does not have to be a like representative, House representative. So it can be anyone. And I thought it was a genius idea to elect. Michael Knowles said this. He said they should elect Donald Trump to be Speaker of the House because everyone will win.
Oh,
You know,
I know, I heard that.
like the
That was
people who want Donald Trump back can have him back. You know, his comments and all that stuff. And then the leftists will be like, you know, he's not in office. he's not in the presidency, right? So he won't be disrupting all them and ticking them off. So it's like it just wins for everybody. And I just thought that was the best idea ever. But I don't think he'll accept it if they vote him. But that would be amazing. From Florida. Donald Trump. I don't think you should use Twitter as a advisor tool in anything.
It's useless. Yeah, Twitter's a terrible place. It's a lot freer than it was, but it's still not quite
It's still
there.
pretty bad.
Like it's still too easy to like get people banned. Like a YouTuber I follow, he got banned for saying that She-Hulk was a drunken whore. But like it's true, and it's not like hate against like a real person. Even if it was, like you should be able to say something. Like you should be able to say Hillary Clinton's a president. And all this, like you should have that freedom. So that's still, Twitter is better, but it's still not the way that it should be. It's still,
How they get banned for that? It's so weird. Just insulting a character.
it's still too monetized. Or not monetized. What am I saying?
Sanitized?
Too
Sanitary. PC. Yay.
no, I was gonna say it's like too it's too brain
It's too gay.
working, 'cause when it's too gay. I think there's that. It's still too
Right.
still too much silence.
Mhm.
Like I agree with their
Right. No, I mean, I think it's very easy. Just go by the U.S. law. Boom, done. Like, I don't know why it's so difficult. It's such a hard concept to understand. People can speak freely? What? You're saying people can be mean on the internet and I can't ban them for it? How is this possible? Oh,
really close to you. Once he goes away,
Get me.
I'm gonna eat him.
so something I can bring up. I don't know if this is like TOS or not because YouTube's retarded. Pronouns
I mean, I'm not being
thing.
monetized right now,
Yeah.
as long as it's not too like crazy, like fan worthy. Okay, whatever.
I don't know if you noticed this, but like a lot of YouTubers, like even the ones that I've watched, and they're more like, you know, normal centrist kind of dudes. They're just like talking about internet beef and documentaries on like people's lives, like online and stuff. Recently, I don't know if this is a cultural thing or like a YouTube enforcement or people just being retarded. But a lot of them are like using the pronouns, whatever, of the person, even if the person is like doing terrible things, they'll still be like, this is a woman, she, her, hers, whatever. I'm like, she literally. And then they were like, yeah.
It's like, they're literally about
How dare you dead name it? Respect that rapist. Respect that rapist identity.
like if adults want to like tote pronouns and be transgender, do whatever they want, it's fine, they're adults. But I don't think that everyone else should have to live in that fantasy. You know, I don't see why.
Everyone else has to humor their delusions.
I think I've told you this before, but one time I was student leader and I had to go around doing pronouns.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
I know for a fact that she has pretty severe mental health issues and all those things. And identity issues. So it's like, you know, like, we all know what's going on. We all know.
As she's mentally unstable and has identity crisis.
Yeah, pretty much. Because it was like, I mean, the problem more or less was her lack of therapy and lack of problems. Because she always complained about and all this stuff. And she was solid. That's true. And I know some people put up facade and stuff, but like,
Yeah, you can kind of tell.
it was like, okay, even if they they weren't abusing her, she didn't. I don't think she lived with them. It was like, how much are they, how much are they really hurting you at this point? And she had,
Hey, let's get over it.
So it was clear that it was, and it wasn't just that, it was just my discernment of that being in there, but like there were other inconsistencies, that made me think, maybe the parent thing is, one of those inconsistencies. And so it was clear that she was just projecting that trauma on the rest of her life. She was falling into that spiral of woe, if that makes sense.
Right.
So it's like, okay, this
Yeah, it's hard because you want to have compassion for people, you want to help people, but it like you're not going to compel an entire society to change up their change up their language. Pronouns are specifically designed for one thing. Language is specifically designed for one thing. It's supposed to label accurately what you are. Okay, one of those things. Right, one of those. It's not a self-identify. The only thing that self-identify is your name. Okay, you can change your name. That's the only thing. Everything else is preconceived. It's just a descriptor. Okay, you cannot control that yourself. Other people have a general consensus on a thing, an apple. Okay, no matter how many times the apple identifies as something else, it's still an apple. Okay, because apple means apple. So it's just freaking irritating to me that the entire society around me, like the entertainment I watch, is like placating, it's humoring these mentally unstable people, even if they've done the most heinous thing. Oh, well, you've done a really terrible thing, but I don't want to dead name them, or I don't want to misgender them, because that's kind of rude. It's like, dude, you're supposed to describe them as African American. You're supposed to describe them as having blue eyes. One of those things is describing them as a certain sex, which is female. It just gets under my skin so much, and I've noticed it. Like the past year, people are just like, I don't know.
It's really crazy that they fault people so much for doing it wrong, but it's like,
we're not doing it wrong. You're the ones that are crazy.
you're like, people don't notice that you subconsciously profile everything you see. If it's something you recognize, your brain ranks over it, but it's still acknowledging the existence of that thing. If it wasn't, you wouldn't remember things, right?
Yeah.
It would just be a blank space. Right?
I didn't ask that lamppost for for its pronoun, so I can't assume.
You recognize things on a subconscious level, and so your brain is automatically profiling men and women and recognizing them. It's like a survival
Right.
so it helps us sense danger because that weird feeling you get may have been something you saw out of the book. Quite acknowledge on the conscious level. And
Right.
they act like they're going to change that human instinct to profile everything. You're not going to reprogram it. All the people who use the pronouns, I can guarantee they are actively thinking.
No, yeah, for sure.
They won't admit it. But
They're fighting their.
But they are having to fight instinct. They are. And so I think it's just absurd when people get so upset when you do it. It's like, well, I'm just being human. What the hell am I supposed to
I'm
do?
just being a rational human being.
No, I mean, it's perfectly rational profile. It's what I mean, it goes back to that masculine rationality, right? You're supposed to be the observant, stoic protectors. We are
Right.
the profilers. We're supposed to be attentive to these things. They're like,
Let's discern.
they're like just reprogram yourself. Just lobotomy. I don't know.
Yeah, man, just like deny reality and accept all of my identities that I put forth.
It's so ridiculous because they're like, oh, we're all inclusive, so tolerant. It's like, okay, but you're not being tolerant for minors.
Right.
There's no such, everything in this world contradicts. There's no such thing as understanding, acceptance, or tolerance. You would have to be completely amoral to be tolerant. There has to be things that you cannot abide, right? It's just,
No,
I
it's
just
stupid.
hate the kind of backlash 'cause it's like, who's really oppressed here? Like, you're trying to
Yeah.
shame everybody else into doing this one ridiculous thing. You're the oppressor. You weirdo.
That is true.
You loud 1%.
Yeah, that's true. But it's just annoying because it spreads, and then people just go along with it, even if it's not true, or it's not reasonable, or it's. I literally commented on one of the people I watch, because he's like very level-headed, whatever, centrist-ish, like he just does documentaries or whatever you want to call them. And he has a commentary channel, and so he was talking about this streamer with this British guy, and they were just going over like his life and like what he did and like how how terrible a person he was. And they were using hers, whatever, and they were like, "Well, that's transphobic," and they were kind of being middle of the road about it most of the time, but they were still using hers, whatever, because they didn't want to be rude and whatever. I'm like, dude, you don't humor a schizophrenic that there is indeed people in his walls that he should be worried about. No, you don't do that.
People who don't exist.
Right.
And you
It's
expect them to
unhealthy.
gender themselves properly.
Yeah. It's unhealthy. You're just placating them. They should seek medical help, and you shouldn't humor them. It's the same thing. don't normalize this. It doesn't make sense. It's irrational. There's a reason we use language that describes things that are true. Okay? What you're saying is not true. Is not an accurate representation of that person.
Yeah, and I just love that level
I hate
of
it.
extremism. Like, we went from, mental health awareness up to the wazoo to just placating
What mental health?
mental health issues. It's like, well,
Yeah, do you want to treat it or you just want to pretend like it doesn't exist?
it becomes a very famous sword to destroy. Good work, idiot.
It is funny, isn't it? That's kind of ironic. Just spread mental health awareness, and then they're just like, well, he doesn't have a problem, you have a problem. She doesn't have a problem. You're transphobic. Couldn't be real. And they just label everything transphobia. It's like, dude, it's just like racism, man. It's gonna mean nothing in a couple years. It already means hardly anything, transphobia. What the heck was that?
That's the night.
Gosh, uh-oh. I dropped that pellet. But yeah, it boiled my blood a little bit, and I wrote a comment, and I don't normally post comments on people's videos, and it was I wouldn't say rash. I thought about it for like 5 minutes before I posted it, and I articulated what I wanted to articulate.
I've had
And I know no one's gonna look at it,
where
but
I get mad and then I have to like stop and think about it for a second.
right. You don't want to just post like absolute garbage like the rest of the people. Because a lot of people will do that. A lot of people will just like, react off, fire from the hip.
I try to like
Yeah. But yeah, I basically made the argument of this schizophrenic in the comments, and I was just like, this is stupid. Stop humoring the mentally ill and stuff like that. I'm just
it's stupid for such a. There's one over here, Or not. Keep going.
he didn't see me. What the heck? But it's so weird though, because a lot of the people that I watch are doing that. So I don't know, maybe it's a YouTube thing. I really don't know.
Trying to avoid that ban.
I hope it's a YouTube thing rather than a cultural thing, because if it's a cultural thing, I'm gonna be
I think they.
yeah.
I think that's definitely.
But like, to what end though? Everything is subjective, nothing is objective. There's no actual accurate description of anything. It can be whatever you want it to be. Like,
Well,
I'm not 9 years old, I'm 18 years old. You can have sex with me.
the people who want it for themselves feel like they have this special because that's what young
Right.
people are obsessed with. Their identity.
I want to be unique.
And being heard and being important. So yeah, they just want us to feel fun and special. Normal.
Freaking laser beams, man.
yeah, and then the other side, so those are people that want it for themselves or for narcissists, or they're insecure.
Right.
And then there's the other side, where
Yeah. Right. Yeah, makes sense. That's funny. That is pretty funny. Other people get offended for somebody else. Right. I don't know. It's just... it's frustrating. This is a man. Oh my gosh. That is terrifying. Like man boobs. Some nudes. I mean, I would be careful with like, oh, back in my day, we didn't have you trannies around, so I'm sorry for misgendering you. I understand, like.
But no, I'm just saying that I profile normally, right?
Right, you're a normal human being.
So, a dude with you know, jelly
Right.
Just like that's out of place, like surgical stuff is always right? It's like body.
Mm-hmm.
Ray not only says that's wrong, but it also so yeah.
That's a hook right there.
I'm trying to explain this in a really rational way. It's sounding bad.
Trannies are gross.
Is there a way you can explain that? Because I find it difficult.
It's unnatural. We don't like things that look unnatural. We don't like things that look almost human but not human. I'm not saying they're subhuman, but there's parts of them that they've been playing in the room. Not belonging to their sex. So, it's a bit uncanny. That's one way of describing your uncomfortability. Also experience. Historically, it was normal. Like it was not normal. So that could be a descriptor. I don't know. It's hard to put. What's your question?
I was trying to explain why it's like why it works.
I think I explained it sort of, but. I don't think you can fully explain it without inherent feeling of it just being wrong.
It's weird how many people watch like the full video, even though they already know they're gonna disagree with it, and they'll like, they'll argue with it near the end of the video. Oh, you still watched it. Thank you.
I mean, I guess that's a good thing.
I mean, it's a good thing, but I just don't.
It is kind of weird. It's masochistic a little bit.
And so I mean, I just want to. I just if you're gonna present something like that that's controversial in today's world, I would like to convince it. And all I can explain is that it grows down.
It's icky.
It has something to do with. It has something to do with human instinct. It's something to do with that profile. How, when it comes to, like when we see objects, we might not know what it is or what it does or whatever. But like, when it comes to biology, it's instinctive. Like how even the most photorealistic animations, you don't have to watch it very long to see that it's happening.
Yeah.
Like,
No, that's what I was talking about. Uncanny.
like it's that uncanny valley thing. Like you just recognize it.
Yeah.
So maybe
No, it's just unnatural. Like our literal our what is it? Subconscious acknowledges that something's wrong.
right. So it's like
It's like somebody missing an arm.
yeah, your eyes.
You just know, right? You just know something's wrong.
And I mean, that you could get used to around your person. You also
Right.
instinctively understand mortality, danger, so you kind of understand that that can happen, right? You understand, you've had hair fall out when you're a child. You understand these things. So, but yeah, with the dude with boobs, it's like
It's gross.
it's like you can't get used to it. It's just that unnatural. Like it's like
Right.
it's like even when he was like in the corner of my eye, like my brain would alert to his presence
No, not the move, guy.
because it's not something that you're supposed to be accustomed to. Maybe there are some people who grow accustomed to it, but I think it would take an awful lot of time. I think it would take a lot of, brainwashing, so to speak.
Yeah. Well, no matter how much you grow accustomed, no matter how much it's normalized, it's still not going to be correct. It's still not going to be natural. It's going to be unnatural. It's going to be downright unhealthy most of the time for the person and the people around them. And then they're going to compel speech from somebody else to identify you when it really isn't up to you. Like, I can't identify as a plumber. I don't know how to do plumbing. Okay?
Yeah.
Like, you can't have a baby. You don't have any motherly instincts. You're not a biblical woman in any capacity. You're supposed to be a masculine man, not a feminine woman. So no matter how hard you try, it's going to be unnatural. It's not going to feel right to the people around you, and all the cosmetics in the world aren't going to change that. Okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
It's just how it is.
I think that's an excellent truth that more people need to be made aware of, is that, that's the interesting thing about identity, is there's only so much you can control. I think that's what people are
Right.
fundamentally, or young people at least, are fundamentally not understanding, is that
Yeah.
quite literally cannot be whatever you want.
Oh, right. That's why I say it's a delusion,
Like
because that's literally like the
like
definition of a delusion.
like that's life. Some things are impossible. That's just, you can't fly.
No,
You can't identify as
I can't
Superman
identify.
as much as David would like to.
If I feel like Superman enough, if I dress up like Superman enough, I'll be Superman.
Live my dream of Superman.
If I pump enough hormones into me, I'll be able to fly. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's frustrating.
Since this is the end of the first stream, I think we can discuss it a little bit. Speaking of body work, do you know anything about transgender surgeries and the realities therein?
Fortunately, I know a lot.
Okay, tell me what you know.
I know a lot more than most people, and it's just all disturbing and debaucherous. So, I don't think you want to. You're gonna curse the. Oh my gosh. You're gonna curse the audience with the information. Well, I think it goes against the medical creed, honestly. Yeah, do no harm and all that creed stuff that they have. It's like actually ethically wrong, in my opinion. Why is it the night again? Power of
Power of
of
surgery.
plastic surgery.
This is not the case because they can stereotype real organs that they are so they basically
Take your thigh and they put it on your crotch. So wait, which surgery are you talking about?
No, I don't.
Well, the inverted one is the penis into
Yes,
vagina.
but if the opposite, then they have to pull out the walls.
That's great.
So, talking about the first one specifically, during a vagina, for it to stay open, depending on how well the procedure went, and that has nothing to do with surgeon or hospital, it's completely dependent on, because it's a pretty invasive surgery. So,
Yep. You have to administer a device. Real. Yep. Your body don't like you. Supreme Cooch.
Even once a month sucks. Or would suck.
Yeah, it is disgusting.
So yeah, they peddle all this stuff.
There's a few. It's terrifying. Yeah. It's a dystopian body augmentation. Yeah, don't get bottom surgery. Just get implant. Yeah, I mean, yeah, besides from the whole, like, it's a natural, it's... Oh yeah, for sure. Don't chop your... I mean, yeah, it's tenfold for underage people. Like that's why it's such. That's why it's. See, I don't think so, honestly. I think I'm against you on that one. I don't think you should be able to have weird, like, dystopian body augmentation just for the hell. I think it needs to be, for some reason...
Listen here. So, I actually agreed with you. I wasn't done. Because I was about to make a paradox.
Paradox.
Fun little
That's
paradox.
nice. Oh my gosh, what the heck?
Dude, I can't believe it worked.
He's blind.
Dude, that was awesome. I can't believe we can't finish these 2 generators. This is the worst.
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah, because so those that
Okay, that is hilarious.
so it creates this
That's
wonderful
fine.
paradox.
That's funny. Oh, it does. And the doctors have obligation to actually, you know, be helpful. Honestly, that's a base take, and I would agree with that. That's the angle right there. The doctors can do no harm, and that includes putting a hole in somebody's crotch area, or inverting said crotch area, and hormones.
I thought he would come for the generator, but he didn't.
Also, hormone, like, the hormone thing is also...
Yes, the hormones for kids. I'm so against it. I cannot begin to describe how terrible that is.
It is really bad. I hate how little they're paying attention to how self-destructive. This trans agenda, I guess you could call it, is in 10 years' time, hopefully, everybody's gonna be like, you know, this is horrible for kids. What the heck? And there's no benefits for adults either. We should like not do this. And then there's gonna be like 1 million people that have went through with it already, and they have to live with that for the rest of their life. And well, sucks for you guys. I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. They rescued you. This map's kind of sucks. Kind of sucky. Nope. There's the kid up. Oh. I was watching somebody review this one black chick, and she was like, if you should let your kid decide what they want, or what was it? It was like they can put their hormones on pause, puberty blockers, until they make up their mind and stuff like that. And then and then Michael Knowles is like, alright, pause the video. So all of what she said is false. Okay? No matter what no matter how much they think they can manipulate time and space and pause, life goes on. Okay? It's just really funny. It's like the reality, time, space, matter itself just pauses if you put puberty blockers into developing children. It's like, that's not how that works. Life goes on. It's just the ignorance of so many people are gonna cause the indirect agony of potentially millions of people. Let's throw a wrench in that until they decide if they want to, actually develop their body at all.
Yeah, and they'll just go right back to the right back to the same
progression bar.
yeah, the same progression.
It's like downloading a video game. You just pause it when you want to, and then go back to it. Start re-downloading.
If I go out
This
there, I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna hate myself.
just do it.
Alright, we're doing it.
Just do it, bro. They can't kill you all.
He's just waiting.
Oh, we got him. Just try to body block for the Fang Me. Go do the Fang Me. Oh, nice. Level 69. Nice.
What were you saying?
I don't know. Just the stupidity of people, because
Yeah.
no matter how many hormones you put into a child, it does not pause their aging. If that was the case, then we would be immortal. Okay? You're just going to screw the kid up from developing normal organs and normal skeletal structures and normal brain. Like, what are you doing? Stop it. Stupid. Feel. It's child abuse. Just abusing a child.
Straight up child abuse. It's been long enough that like you can find tons and tons of Reddit posts of people like it's gotten to that
Yeah.
point where
There's like mainstream interviews of people who
so many
regret.
ways
I just hope at least state level they ban a lot of it, because it's not good. It's terrible.
It's so weird how long the lies have been perpetuated. Because it's like no one questions it.
No, yeah.
No one questions what's gonna happen after the surgery, what it's gonna look like after the surgery, what it's gonna be. They just say, hey, sign here,
Become a woman.
Hey,
Become a man.
and nobody questions the reality. They just get her done. Pay the huge sums. It's like, well, wait, you're not even a little skeptical. I know it's what you want to hear, but come on. Like,
They're coerced to it most of the time.
I mean, yeah, there is a lot of coercion, a lot of
And there's a lot of
careful wordplay,
yeah, and there's a lot of money incentives on
lots
the
of incentives to
other end.
get brief companies by insurance companies,
Yeah.
pharmaceuticals, and everybody's different. But yeah, even with the coercion, it's still like, does this person not have like a single level-headed friend, family, somebody that can talk them out of it?
If they'll listen. If they're not gonna listen, then can't really do anything about it.
It's weird how fast they abandon logic. You know, like you think those people would be on, you think those people would have been on enough shopping trips to know that cosmetic changes are not.
Yeah.
You know, because like when I was a teenager, that was like the running gag. Was like, oh, we're gonna go, you know, temporarily raise our mental health. I mean, you've heard all the ball stories of the game. So it feels so
Yeah.
weird to me that my generation like is growing up acting like they don't know that. Like they've experienced so much of that and they know it firsthand. And yet they're just gonna deny it. They're just gonna ignore that. Ignore that little intrusive thought. You know, like everybody's got a conscience. They're just like, nah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, Unfortunately, I think that's the natural state of
But I mean, that's a mental health
humankind.
issue for you.
Yeah.
Prey on people who can't make reasonable decisions. Because, I mean, I've been in enough ruts to know that you know, just how unreasonable I can be.
Right.
It's pretty spectacular. Put yourself in how long you can deny certain realities without even thinking.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Those people's peddling of transgender are some predators, straight up preying on
Yeah,
those.
I think why it's so prevalent is indeed because of the tolerance that is advocated for, but tolerance is good in moderation, but you should be intolerant in things. And you should be. Right. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I got you. Then why exist? You're no good.
I think that guy's going to save it, so I am not going to. I'm
Yeah,
going to
he's
opposite direction and keep on working.
he's going to save me.
Oh my gosh, it's so annoying. Every time something important happens, I think I want to talk
Just rambling about.
about it.
About trains. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the first type of episode that we did of this thing, it went pretty well. It was off-streamed. It's yourself. Probably is yourself. I'm the one. I'm stuck.
Dude, that person who's about to die is literally on the opposite side.
Oh my gosh.
If you're close, you should. Oh, no, there they go.
I did not see that. I'm so.
Dude, that was hilarious. We just let that
I'm so sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Ah!
Shouldn't have helped. Our team
I think we're terrible. We left that team is dying. I mean, still. Good abuser.
Check if someone's watching real quick while I'm on the hook. It kind of amuses me to think that there's just like one solitary person. Oh no, they left.
Admitted. Okay. This is a little much. This is way too much. Reddit. Right. Right. Yeah. No, I agree. Dude, I hate this character so much. That's unfortunate. Ooh, new brew.
He looks so confused.
Let's get deer in the headlights.
Dude, that guy found that hatch so quick.
He did. Oh, the hook's gone over here. You should probably. Let's make the theme. Oh, there's that. Yeah, there's a little, rub a little salt in the wound. I hate that killer so
Dude, he is.
so
He's
much.
cheap. It's the same thing with the axe thrower. It's like
Yeah. It's just lame. So how long you do this? 4 hours or something?
Yeah, we're at 4 hours now.
Is there a certain hour mark you trying to hit, or what?
No, I wanted
Oh.
it to be at least 2 hours. Groovy. So really.
Yeah, we doubled that. That's good. I think the probably the 3 hour mark is where we got got all the topics. Maybe 3.5. I try not to be scattershot, but I end up doing it as a tendency because I have so much like built up opinions, but not the skills to articulate it.
Yeah.
Very distilled, like it just starts shooting things.
I know what you mean. That's why we keep saying things like, oh, there's a lot more that can be said about that.
Yeah, we
Because
just
there's
start
a lot
stopping.
of pent-up opinions, but like we're trying to keep it on track.
Yeah. I try to be more condensed in my.
Episode get all the hot takes.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's more important to be very, very layman's with your like what you say, like your opinion on a subject, or if you're trying to teach somebody something, you have to be very layman's is a good term, I guess, just so people can easily understand it, and then also being very distilled. And it's very important. Distilled information. No excess. Just right to the point.
I'm definitely good at it myself. Explain the topic before watching it.
Yeah.
It's like, because we've discussed masculinity so many times, I didn't really think to preface that conversation. And, I mean, we really just stepped right into it. There was no lead up of, we did not say the basics of masculinity.
What now?
The foundations of our belief regarding
Right. Yeah. I mean that's why some of the topics that we covered, I kind of went to the core, I don't know, foundation on what it's built upon, and I tried to explain that this needs to happen, or the definition of this, blah blah blah. Like with the obligation to help people in need needs to be prefaced with why should you care and why people don't care and why you should care. It needs to be prefaced beforehand on why you should pay taxes or why you should give your time to people in need. So I think I did that fairly decently, even though it was kind of a rant at the beginning of that topic, but it needed to be said. So if we could do that more a little bit, I think that might be helpful. Even though it might be a bit much for somebody, I don't know, to listen to.
It'll help. to have better notes because I kind of decided today that I would do this. I think it was during lunch. I was like, you know what? I'm available tonight. We could do that.
I could do that.
And I remembered that I wanted to do it Thursday. So I really jammed the script together really fast. You know, like I have them labeled like number 1, number 2. Like number 2 literally just is beta members. There's no.
I like that.
There's no elaboration.
That's good. No, so what I'm saying, I think you need to have bullet points, which you have, and then we elaborate on those bullet points. So I don't know how much pre-scripting you really need to do when the elaboration on that, yeah.
I just want to be more organized than I am now. More evidence.
Right, more like, you know. Yeah. Not only just walk through rational thought in order to come to conclusions, but also reference like articles and sources and stuff. Yeah, I agree with that. The topics she brought up tonight were pretty good though. I liked it. That's a nurse. The one about the polyamory, I didn't really even discuss the plurality. I just went straight for the actual, like, you know.
Yeah, that was
right.
the vaguest one I had any idea. That I wanted at least like a certain number of topics.
Yeah.
And so I really just
Oh.
I was not inspired by any video.
I mean, that was a pretty good topic to bring up there.
Yeah, no, I think that's interesting.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Multiple partners.
It's a good topic to discuss. But the reason I went off into the foundation, like marriage and relationship, was it's very important to discern why polyamory is a problem. And so you have to go to the root of the problem, which is how we treat traditional marriage and friendships and stuff like that. And so I thought that was a little bit more important, specifically polyamory, so you could go back to that subject and kind of explain that more. Right.
Don't understand the origins of marriage. Right? They don't understand
Yeah.
that it's like a biblical thing. So if you're not Christian, you don't.
You shouldn't shouldn't have a marriage.
You don't bother because that doesn't your union in front of God.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a very important. Right. Multiplicity.
If you're not multiplying,
Yeah. It's not a marriage. Right. I'm trying to think of the word that describes a gay marriage. It's not redundant, it's like... It's a double negative, or what's the right word?
it's just
Like cancels each other out.
well, it's like other sex. Right. These people are already doing it. Sometimes they're already getting there's not a whole lot of change. Gamer.
Yeah, I think people really bastardize the name marriage.
Unless they,
Done did mess up.
wronged you sexually.
Right.
Do that. Then you gotta try and you go to marry the second time. It's the
Ash, what are you doing? What are you doing, Ash? Yeah, for sure. People use it to nowadays to just describe two people basically having a civil union under the U.S. government, and that's not what a marriage is. So you can like go kill yourself. It's just, but the reason civil unions are a thing is for families to be incentivized to be families. Like they get tax breaks and child whatever. Like it just doesn't make sense for a homosexual to have a civil union. What? What are you incentivizing? What are they doing? I guess you could make that argument. And maybe not being as promiscuous when you're civilly union. I don't know. It is kind of... Yeah, I guess so. Right.
So if you're not, it's like, what's the point?
think people have lost the point. They've lost the plot. I mean, this could be a segment right here at the point of marriage. Yeah, I'm dead. Like, just title it the Gamer After Hour rants about literally anything. It's like absolute gibberish. It's like, oh no, bro. What's that? The shack is to your forward. Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, that's the shack. I don't hear it. Yeah, she teleports. Shaking her head. Just toxic. If you're the last one, you just die. This is so lame. It's lame.
Dude, that was a tough loss.
Yeah.
That's right.
That was kind of bad as well. I was kind of sucky. Sucky wookie. I don't know if this is a bad thing or a good thing. I've become very misogynistic. And I have like little to no interaction with having a relationship with women. So I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing.
I don't know how to answer that because of course you're using misogynistic terms. I don't know what you're
Right.
so you're going to have to elaborate on what that is.
My pronouns are my definitions, my truth. I don't know. I think it's more of a complementarianism, like optimistically, but I have a very negative light on women, and not that I don't have a negative light on men, but I'm not trying to have a very, very, very close relationship with a man. You know what I mean? So.
Oh, okay. I think I see this, right? So
Do you now?
since you're seeking that, you tend to point it out, you know, because like I'm not like, oh, guys are terrible. Oh, you know, like I meet plenty of jerks, but you know, I don't see that, but I might be like,
Yeah.
I might see all the, bad girls and I have to think of it, but man, there's no one good around. And that might sound a little sexist, right? Is that
Actually, yeah, that makes sense.
because you're seeking it and you're young. Well,
So you're
maybe not
critiquing
necessarily
more.
maybe not necessarily seeking it. You know, you're I mean, it's back
I'm
to,
shopping around.
it's back to human instinct, right? Your young male brain is looking for someone who looks like they're not gonna die in birth, right?
Right.
And so
I
even
think
if
it's a
you're-
little bit
So
more.
even if you're not like, oh, I want a girlfriend, I want to, you know, and you're like, you know, chasing girls, you know, you might just notice walking around. You'll still notice just walking around. Man,
Right.
them a hose.
Yeah.
Them be some
No,
hoes
actually,
out there, bro.
that's a pretty accurate
Asylums.
analysis. Yeah, I just critique them more because I'm actually looking around to.
So you don't literally hate women, you're just more critical of them. Because
I
you
guess
are
so.
analyzing.
Dude, you're a good Discord therapist, man. You should go,
Can we offer some free
should go.
therapy? Dude, the comments are gonna be loaded in future streams. They're gonna be asking me all kinds of crazy questions. Like, well,
Can you solve my marriage problem? Well, you see, from my experience.
I always just say communication is key. People just don't talk to each other enough. That's like most of the time the answer is they're not
Yeah,
properly
I think communication is important.
Like, even if it's something a little bit hurtful, if it's really that much of a stumbling block, like, you gotta find a way to communicate it. You gotta find a way to work through it. You know, if you're not communicative, your marriage isn't gonna last.
It really isn't.
And that's why you date, you know? To figure these things out with people. You figure out who you can communicate with.
Are you a good communicator? No.
So
I'm gonna.
I think the high divorce rate is kind of funny. Well, not really funny. It's really sad, but also a little bit funny because it's like, well, what were you guys doing?
Not knowing what the meaning of marriage is.
Going out to
Come full circle.
full circle, going out to dinner and talking about the weather. Like, what were you doing?
Yeah, pretty
all
much.
that time? It's kind of hilarious. You date to
Uh-oh. Ah! One of them rednecks. Redneck backwoods people. Yeah. Yeah. I think, yeah, that's pretty much accurate. I don't want to be too negative towards women, but it's just, I don't know. It's either them or me, and I don't know what it is. Wanting a woman. I don't know. So wait, you said that they need things that you are annoyed about? They're needy, like women. Always. That is funny. Yeah. He's not talking about you specifically. I would make fun of it. Or I would make fun of you. Whoa! I didn't call you fuck, did I? I don't think I did. That's a bit too far. I have a bunch of black friends. I can't be racist.
I know that it's.
Yeah, you really don't. You have no right to anything. You don't have right to life. Kill yourself. Honestly, I don't know what I'd rather have. No female friends or a bunch of female friends that are not prospects to be my wife. What would be worse? I'm thinking of a hypothetical. The hypothetical is: would you rather have a bunch of female friends, that are not prospects to be your wife, or no female friends? What would be worse? You know what I mean? Because like not having women in your life, that sucks. But having a bunch of women that are not, you know, are not going to be, and it's just like taunting you. Well, that's the thing. I'm just saying, what would be worse to live through? Right. Really? Oh. He delayed that. So, all this complaining. Still want female friends. Interesting. Like, yeah, but I think it's just no, that's not really what I'm talking about. I just would be blue-balled. Right. I don't know, dude. It's just something about being friends with women. It's like if you're not gonna be in a marriage. I think that's maybe just an inherent difference of opinion that we have.
I don't think she's gonna like that.
And their wife's gonna be like, "There's nothing going on with you guys, right?"
I
And
mean,
you just got like two women on each arm talking about stuff. You're like, "No, babe, nothing's going on." So, anyways,
that is hilarious. But no, I mean, even if she's confident that I know, even if she's confident and trustworthy, there's always gonna be that little slice of jealousy. And some people say I'm sexist, but you know how I know? Because I would do the same way the other way around.
oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like a girl who's got like a best friends who are guys. No,
Dude, that's a red flag.
no, I just couldn't do it.
The woman has like a bunch of guy friends. I'm like, I'm not even gonna bother.
Toxic masculinity, but
It's a red
I
flag.
can't deny it. I personally, anyone who can muscle through it, kind of, I don't know if I respect that actually. I have to think about that. But I personally,
Well, it's funny because like I sort of have that view of you because you have so many girlfriends.
see,
So it's the same.
you can,
It's the same dynamic.
you can never date any of my friends.
I can't admit. No, well, no. I'm just saying like a woman with a bunch of guy friends. I'm like, that's pretty weird. I don't know, and I wouldn't be.
Oh, are you saying that I'm the other guy?
I'm saying that you're a dude with a bunch of woman friends, and it's weird.
Dude,
So yeah.
this opinion you have of me is just endlessly amusing.
It's just,
I
dude.
can't-
I mean,
never tire of this conversation. Just so you
I don't have anything directly against it. I'm just saying it's weird.
I would love for you to
I have this
elaborate.
the same opinion with the woman with the guy friends. All right.
I'm just dying to see your view of it. I'm dying to. I hope one day that I wake up one morning and I see it. I really do.
You see my
I want to
very
like, oh,
good take.
That's
I'm weird.
too much. Like I want to be hanging out with one day and just be like,
Wait a second.
so
Michael was
you're gonna
right
have
this
to
whole
tell-
time.
You're gonna have to keep telling me how it's weird. 'Cause I
It's
want,
not normal.
I want
Wake
to-
up.
I want to believe, but I just don't get it.
Wake up, Jaeden. It's not. It's not normal. Wake up.
You're gonna have to describe it to me.
So, well, it's easier to describe it from not a woman's perspective, but like to analogize. I'm gonna ask you, is it weird for a woman to have a bunch of guy friends that she's just platonic with? Is that weird to you? Because that'll probably give you a better perspective on what
It's a double-edged
my opinion
sword
is.
because my friend is saying she can do whatever she wants, but at the same time, I would never date her. So
It's
I
like
guess,
you know that
so it's like
all of those men are so
it's like to a certain extent, I see it as something that's wrong.
right.
but also that's not my instinct. Or it is my instinct, and I'm thinking too hard. I don't know which one is which. I'm so confused. I confused myself. Holy crap. I
My
really put
instinct
myself
is
in
to
a
say it's
pickle.
wrong,
What?
but it's also saying it's right.
Oh, dear
What should I
God.
do?
Well,
I think that'll wrap your brain around what I'm interpreting you are doing.
Just-
And I'm not
I'm
saying
so
it's wrong, I'm
confused.
just kind of
So
weird,
confused.
a little wacky.
Okay, so if it's
You
not
know what I mean?
wrong, why is it weird?
I mean, not everything that's weird is wrong,
No, I
but
understand.
weird things are
I just want to
wrong
understand.
sometimes. I don't know, man. It's just weird.
Uh,
Guys should have guy friends most of the time, and women should have women friends most of the time.
well, I do have most of
My opinion.
friends, so
I don't know, bro.
I've counted. Trust me.
I mean,
Dude, if you see my Instagram, it's
I
mostly
guess that's
girls.
true.
It's mostly girls.
That is true. But you have a lot more than most dudes, so I guess that's probably why I'm
That's
thinking
also
that you have so many.
You know who I don't have as many female friends as? Jonathan.
Jonathan.
Jonathan has way more.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Does he?
You'll have to ask him sometime.
Huh.
He actually does.
Well, that's weird. I didn't know you had so many female friends. Maybe because he doesn't hang out with them quite as much, or maybe I don't see him hang out with them quite as much, so maybe that's why I don't think of him as weird. But that is weird that he has a bunch of women friends.
He's like so nice.
Right. Yeah. That's true though. Oh no, bro.
Oh no! Oh no!
Come to the dark side. You're weird on that. You're a freaking weirdo, dude, with laser beams. All of them. Yeah. What the? Why is the pallet dropping? What's going on? There you go. You're still on the hook, what the heck? Oh, I probably shouldn't have got you off hook then. Oops. weirdo. Freaking weirdo, man. No, I'm talking to Huntress. Ooh, thank you. Yeah. It's pretty AIDS. Let me fix that for ya. Yep. Be committed. Can't heal me, you stupid nincompoop. What the hell? I did not see her. Weird. Wrong. Yeah, unfortunately. That's unfortunate.
So anyway, speaking of friendships, that kind of like marriage kind of does weird things to friends.
Yeah. I'd say so.
Back on the topic of my friends, I made this one friend who was like, I was really close to, kind of seemed like a kindred spirit. And one of my female friends who I've always got along.
Mm-hmm.
She kind of went to college, that sort of thing, but like, she's got like this rich boyfriend who lives in another state.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, well, I'm never gonna see her again. That's
Yeah, that sucks. You probably should have put a ring on it.
like, no, I did not feel that way.
I mean,
But it was kind of like, what am I gonna do? Like, call her up every once in a while, and she's mom.
spend time with me.
It's just one of those things that I don't think about because it's like there's a part of me that like wants to work in other places, live in a state where groceries aren't so much. It's easier to get for a young man to get started, and I want to travel the world and all that. And I see it in like
You want you want my opinion on that?
like my parents and all the adults I know. You know, like they don't like they have their Facebook friends, but they don't really they don't see them, they
Right.
don't talk to them. And I kind of seem almost lonely because of it. Because like they're on the
Yeah.
other side of the US. And I don't know. Their family and their children and stuff, their lives just seem a tad sad to a certain extent, if I may say so.
I don't really care what your age is. I think you should always have a decent community / friend group / best friend. I think that's very healthy.
And like, you know, I know that you're supposed to make new friends and live fast your life and all this stuff, but at the same time, it's like when you really find that particular group, you know, that special group where you know you've been with them forever because they don't really cause problems in your life.
Right.
Those rare people where they're really just there to be supportive and that's it. And it's like I'm really supposed to separate these people.
I mean, I wouldn't force it, honestly. Like, you act like it's a must.
No,
Jane's
no,
like, man, I have to leave the state, so like,
it's not
how
a
do I?
must, but it's like I don't know.
It
It's
sounds like you're forcing something.
it's like instinct. Like I feel like it's a dread thing. Like I feel like it's going to happen. It's not that I'm like forcing myself to do it or that I'm planning to do it, but that like it feels like an inevitability. You know.
Yeah. No, I get that because I do see a lot of older people and they don't really have any friends that they hang out with anymore. So no, I get that. It's kind of scary to look at, but you know.
Yeah, I have a hard time picturing being happy in that kind of situation.
Well, I mean, people don't have to be like their parents. Like,
I mean, women are nice, you know. Boobs and stuff. That'll hold you over for
right. Well, just because you get married doesn't mean you have to drop all of your
That's true.
friends. Like, Jonathan's still doing a lot of social activities and hanging out with his dude friends. Like, I hope that never ends. I hope I, you know, grow close and get to know his little Hispanic Italian babies and like have a good time being their unofficial uncle. Like, that would be awesome.
I hope so too. It's like,
Yeah. I hope not. Yeah. I hope he doesn't move. That would suck. David's going to college for a year or two, and I'm like distraught over that. Going off to college, you freaking nerd. We'll dress up Samuel like he's David. We'll replace him. He comes back and Samuel looks exactly like him. Even talks like him and stuff. That would be funny.
We'll just accept like, oh, I'm Big Man David.
I'm Big Man David. I like farming and saying stuff. Well, shucks. I'm just your good old fashioned. He's coming back. He's coming back. That's what I keep telling myself. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Oh. Wake up. I mean, yeah. Some people are like that though. They'll like disconnect from their entire friend group and go off on their own once they get married. That's what Matt did. It's weird. I was like, dude, what the F? Wait, what the heck? Where did you come from? Hard to mend. Oh my gosh. Oh! I can't hear him because I'm in the sleepy mode. That's weird. Oh no, bro. Yeah, so I'm gonna strive not to do that when I get married. If I get married, I'm gonna try to sit close to people and not isolate myself like a weirdo. Fly between people. Like, hey bro, just got here in my private jet. Go to a golf course and do some stuff. For sure. Yeah. Oh, an ozone layer. My audio is so screwy.
I couldn't like hear properly for a second. It's so weird.
No one got him off the hook? Oh my goodness, he's dead.
Yeah, he's totally dead. There was no way.
Oh my gosh.
She had to pick me up. She had to
Well, I dropped the pallet on his face. What? What the F?
Dude, he was invisible. He was just floating.
We're losing horribly. And this man is a flaming homosexual, as you can see by his hooks. Ah! So true.
so weird though. Like, why do you? Why do you advertise your sexuality by hurting people?
I don't know. Deed. We got one generator done.
I need someone to do it.
I opened up my YouTube and I got recommended your live stream. That's funny. I like that. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Is it actually 2:30? Holy. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. That's
Yeah, you know what? We will end the stream
concerning.
with that gut-wrenching.
Goodbye, 2 people watching.
Well, you have
It does say
to-
2 people watching.
Yeah, well, it's the one person watching, because one of them is me. I've been keeping track of the stream on my phone
Wait,
to make sure
did you
it's
see
good.
the chat?
Hola, ¿cómo está? Allego,
Hola.
Efren, al vivo.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Hello,
When did he
how-
post
I
that?
know,
He
hel-
posted it at 1
Hello,
o'clock.
how are you? And then something else. Let me look it up real quick. I can't copy and paste on that. What
I don't know if there's a specific designation for if you save the VOD or not. I think you'll have to
Wait,
figure that
Let
out.
me see if it'll let me drag it. Okay, hold on.
Will it let you save the VOD that was live streamed? Or does it delete it? I'm not sure.
I think it deletes it. Trying to get a translation. Don Efren has arrived alive.
No, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. So
Sure.
you're saying it deletes the video or it like
Oh, no, no,
like
no. I thought you meant the chat. No, the video will
no.
be up.
Does it automatically unlist it or does it make it public or what? How does that work?
Yeah, it makes it public.
Oh, okay.
So it'll be under, when you go to the profile, it'll be under live, which is like just after videos, home videos, and then live, and it'll be there in its glory. Oh, whoops, I forgot to shut off the
Interesting.
stream. We're just talking. It's very unusual to have shop talk in the stream. Very strange.
We're very
Okay.
professional.
Well, goodbye, Chris
That's
and
interesting.
P-Bay Bueno Anada.
P-Bay.
Long live Don Efren. May he always arrive alive, I guess. I don't know.
When I entered it said 2 people were watching.
Well, one of them is me. I told you that.
Oh.
Because I've been keeping track on my phone to make sure
Now
that
one
it's
of them
going
now
well.
the other one is me.
Oh, so no one's watching. I guess Chris
Yeah,
left.
no one's watching.
Wow, screw you, Chris.
Yeah,
I know
Chris,
I
screw you.
I know I don't speak Spanish, but you could be faithful. Come on, man.
I think he's faking his Spanish speak.
Maybe.
Or maybe get really confused.
Por qué, Chris? Por qué?
Like, I thought this was a Spanish channel.
Yeah, I
What the heck?
Yeah.
Mismarked it.
All right. Well,
Okay.
I hope hope you future castigators enjoyed that stream. Thank you for listening this long. I mean, I can't believe that somebody did. I mean, if you're hearing this, wow. I mean, just wow. Congratulations.
If they're here, comment white power.
No. Please don't.
Comment Wakanda forever.
Please. Yeah, Wakanda forever. There we go.
Yeah.
Wakanda
Definitely
forever.
not the black equivalent.
Nope, Wakanda forever will do.
We need to go down that road sometime and talk about Wakanda.
Oh, we should actually. Yeah, that's actually very interesting. No, we will do that. I'll make sure of it.